Hello. Hi, Sanchez. How are ya? Hi, American Matt. We are home. Busy day. What do I hear? Oh, it's my other phone. I was like, what am I hearing? What? Oops. I'm dropping everything. BB16. Hey there, Slappy. Member for 10 months, Stream Maker. Thank you. Aw. I think I'm going to start hearing my voice. Wait, hold on. And my phone has a mind of its own over here. It's like... Okay. See, it all works today. This is so funny. Okay. Woo! Shout out to Slappy, 10 months. Ooh, ooh. You can't see my hands. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Ariel. Aw, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Hi, Ripster. Slippy and Slappy in the house. We're cooking. We're gonna make bread for the second time ever. I'm just gonna do the same recipe because it worked. It worked. So I'm hoping. Sorry, it's been sticky. So I am just gonna go with what worked. And I'm running back. So I think I'm gonna start with that. And you know what? This is so bad because I have my dishes from yesterday. Last night's dinner. The pots. Terrible. It's just terrible. So first, I need music. We need to put on, I'll have to check on the YouTube, like, how they have, like, their creator music. Could be a good background. Oh, JJB. Well, to what do we owe this honor? I was in Disneyana. Every time I go in there, I think of you. And I saw, oh gosh. How dare I forget his name? He plays guitar. Oh, is his name? You know who I'm talking about. Hi, Alex. Okay, let's see here. What do we want to do? Okay, let me try and get you guys here. How's that? Alex, I was just there. Oh, I was like, oh my God, it's already Tuesday. I was there Sunday. I can't think of his name. What is his name? I don't know. I know his name's not Rick, but why do I want to say Rick? But I know it's not. It's, shoot, what is his name? Did you get anything? Any new purchases? I noticed they had, I guess I noticed the print at Off the Page. I almost said Off the Wall. And then last night when I was in there, I saw that they had the same new prints and, well, like the artwork in postcard form, which is, I love. It's such a great way to, I don't know, you get a little piece of Disney art for a fraction of the cost, right? Okay, almost done. I should have done this beforehand, but I didn't. Here. Okay. Can I say the new Jungle Cruise salt and pepper shaker? It's quite cute. Oh, I want to see. How cool. Yeah, well, the new Jungle Cruise artwork that they have is really nice, right? The retro looking. Can I tell you, this is an IKEA pizza cutter. I don't even know how many years I've had it, and it still works very well. IKEA is great for these types of things. Oh, I got this at IKEA too, I think. Yeah, I think this is IKEA. They have great good prices on their tools. Silverware is IKEA. Two as well. And this, because my mind goes all over the place, so I have to share. This is actually, this is a few years ago. Nespresso was giving these away, but they're made from Nespresso pods, recycled and made into a peeler, which I will need. Oh, I actually will need this tonight. Hi, Catherine. Ready to write down the recipe. I'll have to put it in the description. I did not yet. And the bread one, I just was looking up random recipes online to find, I just looked up like easy bread recipes because I've never done it. So this will be my second time, so hopefully it comes out half as good as the last time. But it was pretty easy. I just think I overthunk it, right? I'm like, when it always has to be perfect. I'm gonna just throw these in the dishwasher. Hi, Andy. I find it very appealing. Nice. And these in the dishwasher real quick before it. Hi, Izira. How are you? Hi, Spencer. Spencer, I don't have any characters here. Nikki's not here. Well, you know what? Nikki is kind of here. If you want him to say hello. believe it's already the end of the month. What kind of bread? Just some regular bread. Just some white bread. Spencer, I'm gonna get Mickey. Hold on one second. Hold, please. Mickey is on his way. He's all fandangled with all kinds of stuff. So this is, I'll show you what this looks like with all of his embellishments. Okay. Oh my goodness. So Mr. California, he dresses up my popcorn buckets. So Mickey's got a gold chain. He's wearing a little bracelet. He's got a thumb ring, and he's got on these glasses that actually light up. He's going to a disco or a rave, I guess. Huh? But there's Mickey. Let's see if I can make him talk. I forget how to do this. I think I just turned this on here. Oh. Is he gonna talk? He should talk. I forget how you get him to talk. I think he just talks on his own. Hi, Mickey.
Hiya, I'm Mickey Mouse.
Well, nice to have you. Are you gonna help me cook today? I don't think he's gonna answer though. But yeah, Mickey's with me at all times. Mickey's right? Look at that. Sometimes every time I look at my buckets, I'm like, okay, what's different? Woody's actually riding on a tauntaun. I don't know. There's all kinds of stuff going on over here. All kinds of interesting. Jabba the Hutt has a gold chain too. And so does my Jawa. Oh my gosh, why does everyone have a gold chain? Wow. Where did all these gold chains come from? Baymax is wearing a gold chain. We've got Slinky Dog's got a watch on. Wow. I don't know. Questionable things go on when I'm not home. I think he got swag. Hi, Nicole. Hi, Matter Hatter. Must have been a little bit late night party you didn't know about exactly. Okay. I don't have a bread machine. Izzy Rev, listen. I just wanted to make my own bread. So I was like, I want to make my own bread, but I don't have any supplies whatsoever. So I don't have a Dutch oven. I don't have any kind of pot to put in the oven. So the last time I made it, hopefully we get that again, I just did it and threw it on the pan and kind of tried to shape it. It tasted really good. So I was like, it's okay. However it looks, but I barely have, what was I gonna say? I don't even have like a knife sharp enough to like do the little through the top. That's bad. A lot of stuff I did throw a lot of stuff away when we moved here, just because I thought, I don't know. How many times I've moved and I'm like, I should have just checked certain things and been like, why did I do that? And there always are like these times when you're just like, you have to hurry and make the, we had little snafus when we were moving. We were going to move to one place and I don't know what happened, but the unit wasn't going to be ready, and they were like, it's probably going to be ready for at least 30 days, so I don't know what happened there and what they had to fix. But we already gave her notice, so we had to move somewhere, so we found this place. The other place is really nice. So, everything for a reason. You know what I will do different, which I think it still matters. I know the yeast, when you use like the instant yeast, it doesn't have to bloom, but I might have used too hot of water, but it still came out fine. I have one and I've never used it. You should do it. You know what? So I have issues with like, as Ma Angel style. Ma? I mean, hey, right? I know I can get better at like folding it to make it form better before I put it in the oven, but Rocorv, how are ya? Is it the 4-ingredient artisan bread? I just dropped it onto a cast iron. I don't even have my cast iron pan. I don't have that. I had a cast iron Dutch oven that I never used, and I got rid of that. Yeah, nothing. I got nothing. I got a sheet pan and parchment paper. Let's celebrate. Did you hear Mickey? Oh my God, I forgot to turn them off. Good vibes. Hello, hello. Hi, Most Wanted. Did I say hi? I know I saw it. I said it in my head. Oh boy. Oh, I'm gonna have to move him over here. He could be our comedy relief. Come on, Mickey. Join us in the kitchen with all your blingage. We'll put him right here, so then you can kind of see him. Wait, can you see him? I have you guys up on a pedestal. We'll have to see how this works.
Let's celebrate!
Woo! Celebrate! Put on your dancing shoes. We got a thing to do. Some that you like, some for you. I don't even know if I'm saying the right words. I could just look it up, but I don't know. What is poking me? Okay. So really, really simple. 4, I think 1, 2, 3. It might just be 3. Let me get my other phone because I have a screen grabbed, whatever. Mickey's right there. He's watching. He's he's being stage manager right now. Oh shoot. Oh, and by the way, if they knock on the door, so I'm home. They're testing the fire. I have to laugh. I just have to laugh sometimes. But they're doing the like testing all of the alarms in the hallways. GV, I got 3 plants that I'm just like living on a prayer there. If I had a parrot, good thing Butters can pretty much take care of herself. His glasses are crooked. My glasses? Whose glasses? Mickey's glasses? Because they're not meant for him. They're just like, they're meant for a human head. But he stole them. Oh, that's from Food and Wine last year. They're gonna do that again. Tomorrow I think I'm gonna do the Food and Wine guide thing. So they may come in because they have to check all of the fire detectors or smoke detectors and the sprinklers and stuff in here. So if they come in, maybe they'll wave hi. But I had tons of like paperwork to do today. Things I've been putting off. So I got all that done. Hi, Jamie. And then I was like, I kind of want to be here when they come over. I know Butters will just hide under the bed, so she'll be fine, but I still get worried. Plus, I don't like people wandering around my house when I'm not here. So I'm hoping they do come today, because otherwise it's going to be tomorrow. So then that's a whole nother day of waiting. Okay, so what we're going to do is, so I don't even use a mixer. This just calls for I think I'm supposed to, let me look at the directions. So what I did learn is you don't put the salt in the water with the yeast. You can put a little bit of sugar. That's like if you need to help it bloom, but if you're using I have rapid rise, fast acting yeast, so supposedly you don't have to worry about that. But I did put sugar in it last time because I didn't know. I was like, I'm just gonna do everything, even though it says it doesn't matter, because I wanted to make sure it didn't mess it up. Okay, let me put you guys, I think I'm gonna put you guys right here. 1 second. Nikki, you're gonna have to stay here. I can't bring you with me, okay? See, he understands. Whoa! Okay, we're moving. Because I'm gonna do it on this side. So we need I got my big bowl. Let's get some light. Lights, camera, action. Where can I put this? I think I'm gonna put it up here. Let's see if it'll stick. It's gonna fall in our bowl. Where can I put this? Can I do this? I wish this maybe it does. No, it doesn't. Okay, maybe this. There we go. Paper towel roll to the rescue. Mike! All right. So we have got, I bought some, whenever these are on sale at Costco, I buy the maximum, which they've been doing like max of 2 or 3 per visit, but I used to be able to buy 6 at a time. Hi, Krista Jo. Let's see. Okay. So we need, if I remember correctly, it was 1.5 cups of lukewarm water to 1 packet of the yeast. Well, let me double check. When did I make that? No, fire testing. I screenshot a lot of things and I'm like, oh wait, where is it? Was it that long ago? When the heck did I do it? Was it before the potato? Was it before Super Bowl? When the heck did it had to be more recent. Let's see. I'll find it. I will find it. Not that. Not that, obviously. Shoot. What did I do with it? I know I made a screenshot of it. Oh, goodness. wasn't the ducks. Okay. You know what? Let's do this. Let's look for favorited. Favorites. Oh boy. Which one is this? Oh, this was another one. Wait, what was this? Cookies. Actually, I do need to make cookies too. We'll see if I can do it all. I'm gonna try. Like frozen, just make some frozen, freeze some cookie dough. OMG, where is my recipe? Because that's cookies. Where is you? Oh my goodness. Sorry guys. Okay, so I must not have favored it. Put on your dancing shoes. We got a thing to do. Oh, here we go. This is it. Is that bread or is that a bagel? I feel like that was a bagel. Wait, no. Yeah, that is a bagel because it's 2 cups self-rising flour, 1 cup, 2 tablespoons of Greek yogurt. That was today. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, I'm still looking. I'll find it. Bread. Where are you? In case of having... Oh, wait, is this it? Okay, so it's 1.5 cups of lukewarm water to 2 teaspoons of active yeast. Instant works too. Let it sit for 10 minutes at least. Add your 2.5 cups flour and 2 teaspoons of salt gradually and mix until no flour is left. Let the dough rise for an hour or 2 with the towel on it. Instant yeast takes less time. And then you take the towel off, add 1/2 cup, they say add 1/2 cup of flour to it and mix until there's no flour left. But, so that kind of works with like working in the flour. It was very, very sticky and a little bit hard to manage. So I was going to try a different one, but I was like, let me just do the same one and then I'll figure out, get a loaf pan or get something to cook it, better to cook it in. So you can add flour more if you need a little bit more. Put it, you don't have to knead it either. That was the other thing. So you just kind of fold it into, like, shape it into a ball. And then you can put on a baking pan lined with parchment paper. They say score it down the middle halfway, bake for 25 minutes at 400, turn the temperature to 375, and then you bake for 20 more minutes. So, pretty easy peasy, right? Hello, e-ticket. Hi, Gladys. Waiting for my iPad to rise from the dead. Yeah, Mickey's here. Mickey, you know, he's like, I'll come to you. Brake fluid. Time to DoorDash it or Instacart it. Cookies. I know, I want to make the cookies. Oh, me too. The collagen. Same good vibes. I don't even taste it. Actually, it kind of makes, I have no half and half for tomorrow. I think it kind of gives it some, what would the day be without you guys falling off the stand? See, this is what happens. I tried to precariously place you guys in a spot and you guys fell in the sink, in case you didn't know. Whew. Are you guys okay? You're totally off kilter. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Are you gonna see my messy house? I don't see. Okay. It's not really messy. I just have to clean up I moved my desk. So I have a lot of paper to go through. Mickey knocked over the camera, right? Mike. Sorry, you signed a waiver. You may not even know that you did, but you did. Oh my goodness gracious. Heavens to Betsy. Okay, lukewarm. I know they're gonna come in. And be like, oh, baby. 1.5 cups lukewarm. Okay, I think this is gonna 1.5 Luke. 1.5 Lukes. I hate using tap, but last time, see, that was the problem. There's one. Pack. At least instant. So from what I was reading, because it's instant, it doesn't bloom. I had bubbles though. It didn't get all sudsy and although it does look a little bit different this time. It looks a little bit better. I probably did kind of kill the yeast last time because I was a little too hot of a temperature. Where's this? So can you see, like, it's kind of, so they say at least 10 minutes, just let it like do its thing. Hopefully it's okay that I do this. Just wanted to break up the little pieces. It sounds like it's so like fragile. That's why I'm like, I don't want to. So I'm starting with the bread because I got to make the soup, and I wasn't gonna I was gonna just make it veggie, which is what my daughter does, and it was very, very good. But I think I'm going to make chicken. And I'm just gonna make the chicken, I just have frozen chicken breast like cutlets from Trader's. And I just cook it in a pan with some avocado oil. And then, okay, I'm gonna leave this alone. Cover it with a towel. So I think we'll see some like bubbling, like last time, once it's, see, I want it to dissolve, that's why, okay. I'm gonna put this over here. And then I think I'm gonna go ahead and put the flour and salt, just so we have it. In here. Thank you, George and Lynn. And let me refill this. So I also got this at IKEA, which I really love these. I think they were $14.99 each, but they're glass, and then they have the wood top with like the little suction thing. But I have my sugar, brown sugar, and flour in this. So now we need the surface of the moon, right? Hi, Ellen. Did you? Dong. Oh, thank you, Ellen. See, now I get some. Feed me the science. Yeast packs are the spores created in their food. So as long as the water isn't too warm or cold, they'll be all right. Some sugar can help spur them along though. Okay. Bubbles the chimpanzee. You're so funny. What did Ellen say? Waiver? I hardly know her. The only waiver I signed was Bob's waiver. Did you sign Bob's waiver? What waiver did he have? Mickey's gonna start running around. They goes, don't, like the Zuni doll. That's too scary. I'm turning him off. Okay. So we need, that's how it's supposed to look after. Can you see? Can't really see it. So it's not like super toasty, but it was, but it wasn't. The coloring, but it was very good. 2.5 cups of flour and 2 teaspoons of salt. Okay. I have bacon fat in here. I haven't cooked anything that I needed it, but I could do the chicken. Okay, so 2. This is how I measure. Try not to make it too, so it's not packed. 2.5. Ooh, but I'm glad I bought some flour because I do need it for cookie batter. And this is from IKEA. I loves me some IKEA, so that has the sugar. I'm just gonna put a little tiny little bit. I hope I don't screw it up. I won't. I'm not going to say that. It is going to be the most delicious, fabulous bread we've ever had. Salt. If I did it last time, it should be fine this time. Also IKEA. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, so that's all ready for when we do the bread. Alrighty. So here. Okay, so I'm gonna do chicken. sorry. This pot set my daughter gave me, she got new stuff, so she's like, do you want this? Yes, I do. Thank you very much. Take it all. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna need. All right, we need a cutting board. Garlic and onions. Oops. That's right. Always so big. There's usually like 2 in here. I need new knives too. I've had this one for a long time. Again, it was my daughter's because she just does it, right? She's like, I need a knife, I'm gonna get it. It was really cheap on Amazon, but I'd like to get a real knife. But you know, when things just work, you're like, well, it's working, so I put it off when it's just working. Let me get it in here because I don't even know. I'm missing everything. Shepherd's pie, yes, many times. My daughter's done the Italian wedding soup. If you have 2 bowls about the same size, or if you have a bar, a mixer, and glass, you can rattle garlic around in it and the skin comes right off. Ooh, nice. I did learn the thing about like when you have a full thing of garlic and you hit the bottom and then it kind of separates the cloves. Hey, SD Hunter. Okay, we get onions. Wait, where's my onion? Right now I have onion. Oh yeah, I put it in here. So I just make like, I call it butter chicken. Because I'll cook the chicken and then when we get to, for all you like seasoned cooks out there or like who know the professional way, I know some things I'll do may make you cringe, but let me tell you, it got me through a lot of years already. I always like tips though. If you have any tips for me, like Alan gave a tip about getting the skins off of the garlic. I'm always down for tips. And don't even, because my knife is not sharp, this is how I cut. I hold it, but I'm careful. Usually I have music going. That's why I was like, man, I wish I could have music on. I have to pretend like, I'll just pretend like you guys aren't even watching. Because as much as I think I'm not self-conscious, I know I am. And then once I cook the chicken, I'll probably throw it back in there, but after. But I don't know if the pot I have. I feel like I need to put it in my big stock pot. He scared me. Sometimes he scares me. I hate when you run out of room. Plus I'm adding chicken, which my daughter did not do. So that's going to add more to it. Yeah, I know I could do that with the music, but more people are on YouTube. So, you know, but I get it. I get it, Krista Joe. Okay. So I got 1, 2. Maybe I don't need any from the other packet. I'm going to just do this. These, I just use like the frozen chicken breast cutlets from Critters. Do I want more? That's 4 pieces, I think. Actually, I want one more. One more. Yeah, I know, Krista Joe. I'm going to use my time wisely. But I hear ya. I could probably put on, that's why I was like, that YouTube has like their, it's copyright. Free, like creator music. I think that's good. And I used to be able to dual stream on the Prism. But then once they started with the paid app, which I do not subscribe to, they don't allow you to stream to 2 platforms anymore, unless you pay. Gotta pay to play. Okay, looks a little different. All right, so I'm just gonna let that like do its thing. And my other favorite is Trader Joe's. My staples, like with the kids, like at home, they love the 21 season salute. Even if I put fresh garlic, I like to put garlic powder and then the onion salt. on pretty much everything. To me, it gives it a good flavor, but not like too overpowering. You know what I mean? Like, not too many things going on. And I have no Baileys. I should have got one for my daughter. Or got a couple from her. Alright, so the chicken is cooking. Now, I don't have my, plus I'm working in a smaller space, but I used to watch a lot of Rachel Ray. I loved her, for sure. So she had her bowl, right, with all the scraps. I had more bowls, but now we're down to what we're down to. So let's do, I have my carrots, mushrooms, celery, oh, and zucchini. Got some big old pumpkin zucchinis. But they had Trader's. Look at those. Look at the size of that. Not as exciting as the lumpia at New Year's, but. And I haven't made her the barley soup before. But we should be fine. We should be fine. She gave me her steps just in case. Okay, I'm gonna use this for veggies. The kitchen's big, but you're like, the areas that I want to use for, I probably could have done it over there. It's okay, I'm already here. All right, so I'm gonna start with, our zucchini. Christina! Hi, Christina. I mean, you only need to use one. You only need to use one zucchini. Let me wash these mushrooms too. And I got crimini. I was at Trader's and they had organic crimini, so I got those. Wash these. Light on here. I'm just gonna put the mushrooms on. So how you guys doing? How's your week going so far? It's Tuesday. You made it through Monday and Tuesday. Oh, hold on. It's Mr. California. Hi. Oh. Hi. Yeah, I'm cooking. I'm doing cooking on my stream right now. So I'm home, but I'm doing this. Huh? Okay, bro. Oh, no. Well, I'm making soup, so you can have that when you wake up. Okay. All right. Bye. Drive safe. Bye. Hi, Shelly. He's on his way home, but he just wanted to tell me he doesn't feel good. So I'm just going to shred, or not shred, just kind of cut these into, you know, after the chicken's cooked into the soup. But it still has time to, a lot of time to cook. But I'll use this pan for the veggies. I know it doesn't have all the juicy bits, right? Because this is white meat and there's no skin, but still. Once I put the butter in here, there'll be like extra yumminess. Put it in there. I was sick this weekend and finally feeling better. Oh, sorry, Krista Joe. Was it like a stomach thing, or? I feel like, yeah, so many different things going around. You know? But I know I didn't. It's harder and harder to sleep for the night, but I don't think he got too great of sleep last night. I need to try new recipes. I have much saved on my Pinterest. I know, you know, I haven't been using Pinterest, but I do have a lot of recipes from, you know, over time on there. And I used to do a lot of them. A lot of them were, especially when everybody was still home. So I was cooking for 5. And so, and working, right? So you're like, okay, let me find recipes that I know everyone likes and aren't super duper expensive, right? You have like for the regular nights, right? You do like, I did a lot of one pan recipes that were great. Have you noticed the colored, the white and the purple aren't as hard as the orange. It's like when you cut them a little bit, they cook a little bit quicker too. Yeah, my daughter just started a binder. I think she's doing it for realsies this time. With recipes on the Butters is lounging on the bed. I don't know how much. We'll see on the carrots. And then I want to be careful too about the barley, because I don't want it to get mushy. So I think with these, because I'm cutting these a little bit bigger than my daughter did. She did like, I think she put shaved carrots, I believe. And I probably want to get a lot of this cooked as much as I want it to be before I put the barley in the soup. Once that time comes, of course. And I have spinach. I do have spinach too. Smells good. I want to make my own. I've been seeing all these things like make your own chicken bouillon cubes and making your own like vegetable stock. But those I just need to be prepared. Actually, the chicken bouillon, the way that they did it, because they did it on when they froze. Did they freeze? Yeah, they froze it. But it was like they formed it out like on a sheet pan, and then cut it once it was frozen. Right, then you cut it into the cubes. I think I'm just going to do the 2 carrots.
I'll think.
But I'm going to do all of this. And there's certain ones, whenever I can just get organic for everything, especially if it's on sale, I try to just do that. But things that don't have, like, I don't know, it's always questionable because you could say, well, it's still porous, right? Avocados, bananas. But I worry more about things like apples and grapes and, where they have, it's just the skin that you're going to be eating. That would be creepy, Mike. That sure would be. So this is butter chicken. It sure do taste good. and helps it brown. And it really like helps with making the chicken tender. I'll turn it off when my husband gets here because he's not feeling good. He's gonna be like, oh my god. Well, scroll all the way up. Shoot. Still a couple of things to do, like pull out pots, organize. Yeah. I know, there's so much, right? You're just like, it's endless what you could do. Towel for this. Wash. I just need to stop thinking that, oh, I'll just buy all new stuff. We didn't move, well, when we moved from, I'm trying to remember if I brought stuff. But the last couple places that we lived there quite a while. And then the last one, we moved, it's funny because we moved from Huntington to Westminster, but it was literally like 2 miles away. But yeah, like doing that whole, I'll just start over. And then you're like, why did I do that? Have you guys ever tried like the, you know, where they send you a box of fruits and vegetables, like Misfits, I think is one brand, and then I forget the other one. There was another one that was first, and I remember my daughter, it's always my daughter, everything's like, well, my daughter, she got us to try it first, where they send you, you know, like, it's not perfect looking fruits and vegetables. But I think the last time I was going to sign up for one of those, the price, I was like, seems kind of high to not know what I'm getting. So I ended up not doing it. But I just try to shop around. Sometimes you already have like a recipe in mind, so you get what you need. But otherwise I try to like base it off of what's on sale. I'm trying to do that again. I did that a lot when it was, the kids were still all home, and you know, it hasn't been that long. I remember how expensive and how much work, you know, it's like you want to give them the best stuff that you can, so you try to do that and just find the deals, so you're like, so you're not compromising the quality of things. And a lot of like, if certain things are on sale, so you're like, okay, I don't know, London broil's on sale, which I know it never is anymore. But then you're like, okay, so we've got a couple of things that'll be based around that, you know? Once I'm done cutting all this, then I'll take the chicken out of it. pan and just throw all this in there. Measuring cup has filled up. Throw this away. I could put it in the mushroom container. And I'm gonna not put the mushrooms in yet. I'll put all this in the pan and just kind of saute it and get like all those flavors in there. And then I'm gonna actually look at my daughter's notes and make sure I do things in the right order. Oops. So do you guys try to like cook a certain amount of meals at home? Do you cook all meals or have all meals cooked at home, or what's kind of your rule if you have one? Okay, I'm gonna put these. Just a few pieces of chicken. All right. Whoops! Losing my celery. Okay, way more than I thought. Always overdoing it, always. Okay, so I just want to get a little bit of the yumminess from the pan into the veggies. And then we gotta just do this real quick, and then we'll do our put some flour into our yeast. Okay. So hopefully we're good. This is what it looks like. I've got the 2.5 cups of flour here, so you can see. It's the blooming yeast. All right, so this says Gladys says, I'm the laziest person on the planet. I'd rather buy the cheapest food somewhere already made to eat for lunch. Hey, you know what? You gotta do what you do, right? You have to plan your day, and if you're busy, that's what works. Hi, Mitch. Jungo! I see you, Jungo. Hello? Let me go to all messages. I don't know why it does that. What, the yeast? in the mix and make sure all the flour gets dissolved. Because then this has to sit again for a while. I should have did this sooner. Hi, Daniel. Hi, Co-Drummer. Ah, you driving home? Wave. I'll wave to you, Jungle. It reminds me, I was thinking it last time I did it. I was like, oh, it reminds me of like when you would make the glue with the flour and water or whatever. Or the, not glue. Well, it kind of looks like glue. Okay, so we get all the flour incorporated. Then we can cover it again. Double check my instructions. I want one of those cutter things, you know, the one with the handle, and it just goes choo, 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 because you can use it for your pizza, bread, whatever. Right, Nikki? Don't get Jabba started. We get him talking, we're done for. And I don't think you have to do this. I think my daughter just put it in the pot with the chicken broth. But since I was making some of that chicken, I was like, oh, might as well use it. Give it a little char-char. No, it's Mickey, the talking Mickey. The bucket, popcorn bucket. Okay, I think we're good. No Furbies. I don't even know if I ever owned a Furby, even back in the day, because they were expensive. It's expensive. Use my fingers because let's get all that dough in there. All right, so it looks pretty good. And we'll cover it again. Let it do its thing. All these fancy things, those little nets, like they look like little hair nets. The sleeves that go over. Okay. So now let me check my daughter's notes. She says, did she send it to me here? I'm sure she would send me a text message. Okay. Barley, celery, carrot, chicken stock, butter, mushroom. Cook carrots and celery in butter. Add stock and barley. Boil and cook for 20 minutes. And add mushrooms and cook another 20. Okay, so pretty basic. I'm just going to use the big pot for this. Slowly down, butter's in there. Oh yeah. I'll put water. Oops, I stepped on the celery. Snacking on kimchi. Ooh. Let's take a look. Let's see if see how this is looking. Yep, cooked. It is cooked. Cube it. Let's see, it's super tender. Which I know sometimes when you're using like chicken breast only with no skin, it can be a bit challenging. I'm just gonna put some of this. Oh yeah, I know H Mart's the best. There's a, my daughter got it once, but it was quite a process because there's a long line, but there's a restaurant or store, they make the kimchi fresh, so you can pick up, it's a humongous jar. Like a certain day of the week, everyone lines up and can get their big jar of kimchi. It's so good. Yep, we're good. Looking good. I'd love to have all those fancy, the boards, right? Transfer from here to here. I guess it doesn't have to be expensive. It's just all those. It's funny because I think just because I kind of grew up, you just use what you got. Yep, exactly. Thank you. Hi, Aurora. How are ya? I'm gonna turn them off. Well, I don't want it to bother. Just keep counting, yeah. Okay, so we got that cooked in. Celery on the floor that I need to pick up. Okay, so I put the chicken back in. Let me turn this around. Boop. And that's what we're looking like. 5:30. Okay, so 6 o'clock. I'm gonna check our dough. Okay, what do I want to do? Chicken stock. We did get our chicken stock. We got it. We got it. So on medium, so she says, hi Tina, hi weird old man. Thank you. I can't wait to try it. Hopefully, I hope it comes out as good as hers. So we've got, let me look at this one more time. Where'd it go? That far. Barley. Add stock Oh, cook carrots and celery in butter. Add stock and barley. Boil and cook for 20 minutes. Okay, so let me put the barley in. Sure it doesn't say to do anything different. All it takes is 12 minutes simmer to unlock the complex, chewy satisfaction of Italian barley. Italian. And I just got the at Whole Foods 365 organic Italian barley. Alright, so I'm pulling out the right one. More liquid. So that's going to soak it up. Okay, so 6 o'clock, we'll have that. Oh, I'm glad it is though. I'm glad it is, Krista. Krista Joe. You know how it is, but it isn't, right? You're like, for me it is, but then you're like, I'm not gonna cut them super small because I didn't cut the other veggies very small. So I don't wanna like throw it all off, you know? I have leftover spaghetti, yum. What do you put in your spaghetti? Like what is your, how do you make yours? Jamie. Spaghetti, I think, you know how you're like, it's simple, but I feel like everybody has a specific way or specific things that they put in their spaghetti. How are you doing, Tina? I think this isn't plastic. I don't know what material this is. My cutting board, but I try not to think about it. I know it's not plastic. It's shoot, it's something else. I know I researched it when I got it, but sister makes the best spaghetti ever. I will bring you some. What does she put in it? What is hers? Is it secret? Like, you don't even know what she does to it? Or like what kind of noodles do you all use? Do you always use spaghetti noodles? Do you like to use rigatoni noodles? Or, I guess, rigatoni pasta, not noodles. Or something else? Hi, Scooby Bingo. I'm craving pizza and soda. Always for me, Mitch. Actually, I was like, because I'm gonna go tomorrow. I'm gonna go to Target. But I contemplated today, I'm like, should I go to Target and get pizza? Pick up pizza at Round Table? Okay, she said to boil. I do have it on high, so we'll see how that goes. She does mix things up. You try feta cheese and tomatoes roasted and blended it. That sauce will change your life. Yum. I love feta cheese. Some of these things in the dishwasher. Hasn't started boiling just yet. Starting to. Okay, so at 6 o'clock, we're at 12 minutes. We'll check the bread. Hi, Sleen. He's laying down. Yeah, he's like, ugh, just don't feel well. My favorite easy thing to make is to put roast in a crock pot. Yep, marinate in French onion soup, throw some veggies, and done. Yum, yum, yum. That sounds good, Scooby Bingo. Weird Old Man says, I used to cook, but I got tired of people telling me they didn't think meatloaf should glow in the dark. Well, I don't know. It depends on the occasion. I'm going to peek. I'm going to peek. Once we get this all going, ouch, I won't go sit at the desk and chat. Actually, we'll probably do that now. Then I can take you back over here. My phone in here. So I moved my desk over here because we don't really use the dining room for dining room things. So I have a lot of work to do. But I decided I wanted to have it like this way. But it's interesting trying to get in and out of here. All right, so we'll let that, it's very, let's see, I'm gonna put this. Oh, and I do have a mic on the mic, but I didn't have it, I didn't get it all set up again before the podcast, but it works really well. God. And it was fairly inexpensive, but it's cool because I think let me plug it in, I'll show you. And I always have my background on, so I was like, oh, I can't even really see it anyway. Plug it in here. But yeah, that lights up. And you can change, so it has the little thing, so you can do this can be like professional radio, what do you call it? Not a radio announcer, but the arm, right? It has like a really good range of emotion. It just clips on the desk. But you can and I think I made a video already. I gotta start posting these things on like, I'm gonna do an Amazon influencer thing because I have a code like for things. I have a whole list of whatever I have. Isn't it cool? I almost said cool. Isn't it cool that you can change the, where's the little thingy? Up here, I think. Yeah. I'll turn this off. But it has like multiple colors. It's kind of cool, right? Yeah, keeps it off the desk, and then that way, you know, with the little, and then this is how you control the volume of the mic, on the mic, but gotta have it on pink. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. I'll try to use it, actually. This is why I put the little tendril. It's too much when it's all back. I might just put it all in. To do the foodie guide, I'll try to use it. And then to turn it off, is it this? Oh no, that's to mute. There, now it's off. If you edit your vlogs, I've seen people keep it to members only. Yeah, those are good to have, you know. But you also want it to be out there. It's such a, it's always like, is that a right way to say a point of contention? Because you're like, I want to share with everybody. And then I know, isn't it nice? Ooh, I love it. I should just turn it on even if I don't use it. Just the colorful mic. Yeah, it's like one of those things, you know what I mean? It is a point of contention. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look up contention because I feel like, let me see. I like to know if I'm using the words right. Sometimes, you know, when you're like, a word comes to mind and you're like, you've heard it, used, right? You're like, I know I'm using it right, but let me double check. And before I get Alan answering or anyone, a moment. Okay. I guess it's a state of disagreement and conflict with myself. Because I don't know, like, do I want to, you know, it's just one of those things. But yeah, definitely the ones, anything that I made for products, of course, I'd want to put public because you want to, that's probably better. You want to get it out there so that people click on your link and purchase the items that you're sharing, you know? I spot a baby. Oh, yes. These are backwards. This has been up here since we moved here and I never rearranged anything. Wait, let me see. The reflection from the phone, there we go. He's got a frog in his mouth. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's a good idea. And then you drive people over to the member side, right? Which is, I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do. Because I'm trying to figure out if I want to move things over to another channel, like for the cooking and just like life kind of vlogs. A lot going on that I was like, maybe I want to share some things or things that are not really Disney related, which I could still do it here, but I don't know. I'm still weighing out the pros and cons there. I know, he is super precious. I don't know when my husband got him. He's like, here, I brought you a Grogu. And I've been finding, I find things all over again. I got this for my birthday. It might have been 3 years ago. It was a while ago. From Cordy and Rachel. Their Erie Adventures. I know they haven't been doing much, but they got me these cute earrings. Aren't they so pretty? But my ears are pierced, but one ear always, it doesn't want to take the earrings. Like, it doesn't matter what I use, it always rejects it. So, but I have them. Oh yeah, no, you only need 1,000 to monetize, so that's not the big deal. But then I could do the hauls over there, right? Trader Joe's, Costco, whatever, like the grocery hauls and cooking and things like that. So it's just something where it kind of, I think, might help me to separate the two. Yeah, they've really lowered, like when I started my channel, you needed a ton of hours, and I forget how many subscribers you needed to even go live, but it was, and then they lowered the, what do you call it? The requirements quite a bit over time. So things move a lot quicker for people when they start. Let's see. Okay, 6 o'clock. Okay, now that's a boiling. And then she said, I hope I don't make the chicken tough. Then I put the mushrooms. Okay, let's put our mushrooms in. Oh, back up here. It's a commitment. It used to be. It really is. I mean, I think because I'm comparing it to what some of us who, you know, like the ones who started a few years ago, it changed a lot in the last couple of years, I would say. It's a lot easier to get to that point. But I'm doing it anyways, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, it's not like I would be doing necessarily things I wasn't already with, like with the hauls or cooking. It would just be, it would be over there and okay, so 20 more minutes is what she said. Let's take a look. See, now there's no light. Let me get the light in. Take a peek at the bread. How that's coming along. Excuse me. Okay, so it's grown. You have grown. You have grown. Our life together is so precious together. It's been we took the time, no one's to blame. My heart's on flying so quickly. And when I see you, darling, it's like we both are falling in love again. It'll be just like starting over. Okay. I love that song. Back to the desk. Back to the salon. Okay, let's do it. Okay. Back over here. I do have some things. Oh, let me show you, Krista Jo. I'll show you what I got. I got it because you and I were talking about the diamond art. I could do it. I could do one of these tonight. That was one of the things I was like organizing, like projects, like a box with the projects I wanted to do. And thank you. I got this at Pooh's Corner, I think in 2021. I remember I saw it in there and I bought it, and it was like a chilly day before I started streaming, because I remember it was one of the days. Was it New Year's Day? I did a thing back then. I have a video where I rope dropped. So I got to the monorail 8 o'clock. Then the first ride I went on was Space Mountain. It was before they started doing, of course, single rider, right? They didn't start doing that till recently. And so I did a video about Rise of the Resistance being a 2-hour wait, right? When I got there, it was like 2-hour wait for that. How many rides could I go on in that 120 minutes? You know, while people were waiting for that, I was running around. I did, I think, Space Mountain. I went on Indiana Jones. What else did I do? Thunder Mountain. We did a lot. So that was my video. And then I went and had lunch at Hungry Bear before it was what it is now, and got the sweatshirt. We are cooking, Kelly. Thank you. Remember, for 2 months, Dream Maker. This is fun. Can I have some soup, please? Yes, you may. Everyone gets a bowl. Thank you so much. Okay, let's get our rocket. It's working here in the house. Shh, thank you, Kelly, for 2 months membership. Woo! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, and that was like, I mean, again, I think it was 2021. But I was curious. And then, you know, when you're like trying out like, oh, what could I do? What might be catchy? I think it was 2021. I did have a lot of fun making the videos. It's funny because at first we still have it, my husband's using it, but an old Mac, and it did not hold anything. I would get so frustrated because I couldn't, Jamie, because I couldn't edit, I couldn't load the footage on. It was so hard. And then I got the new computer that I'm using now, which is older now, but, and then I started streaming, so then it, you know, I kind of shifted gears. It's too jerky for my neck. You know what, Scooby Bingo? I think if you're in the back, that's the worst. The back is very, like I have to hold on really tight to the gimbal because I'm like, it's wild in the back row. Jamie, I will always remember when I first found you, Cordy. Now, look at how much you've grown. Jamie, I remember too. I'll always remember. And I want to get back to doing that. Jamie joined a stream. I was at DCA and I was doing a lunchtime walk. And so Jamie joined, and you know, she was talking about she had never been to the parks, and then we were like going back and forth, right? You're asking questions and I was answering like all the things, and I'm like, oh my gosh, okay, we have to do this. And but it was really cool. And many moons later, because that was way back in the beginning. That was a long time ago. Now I gotta look. Let me see how long ago. First, let me see, the one I did for, what did I call it? I have the candlelight processional. I wasn't streaming them, so that was 2021. Mission Breakout and Credit Coaster. Christmas week at Disneyland of 2021. It was called Birthday Fun. What did I call it? Now I can't find it. Well, it's in there. It's in there somewhere. But the live, oh my gosh. When was that? It was so long ago. But those were fun. The lunchtime walks were really fun. It's fun to go back and watch some of these and like see how things have changed. Phantasmic, got a ton of like streams with Phantasmic when we still had our dragon. The opening, yeah, when it was that 1 year ago. That was reopening the 1 year ago. But we also have way back. And then the earlier like Park Streamers Hangout, because we were on our own channels for the first year, so we were streaming from our own channel, and then it all kind of funneled right into the StreamYard's stream. But all of us have the PSH episodes on our own channels. Which those are kind of fun to look back on too. And then remember, some of you remember, we would go like, here's one here, 10/5/23, Friday Eve Fun and Frights. Because Fridays became mother-daughter night, but before I would always go on, Friday nights were like one of my favorites. I would do Sundays, but then Fridays was like Friday, Sunday. and I went a lot during the week. So I'm trying to get back to that now that things have changed. So I'm hoping to utilize my time better. Because I started at Disneyland, and then I took the stream and we got in the car and drove to Knott's for Not Scary Farm to finish out the night because they were open till 2. So we could get fireworks done and then hop over to Knott's. Did that a few times. That was the 50th for Not Scary Farm, the first year that I went, and it was such a great, oh my gosh, that was like the best. Like, it's kind of hard because I went for the 50th and it was so amazing that, and the next year was great, but I was like, but see, I got spoiled. I got really spoiled. And then we looked for bioluminescence. I know a lot of you, there's a few of you in here who remember, I wanted to do it again, but we went to, I think we started at Seal Beach and didn't see anything, and then when I went to Newport Beach we saw it a little better, but that's so funny. It was, I don't know, it just seemed like it was less busy, like these things were easier to do. But anyways, we drove to Newport and then just me and the stream, and then we saw the bioluminescence there. Let's see, I was looking for something, wasn't I? Ooh, I have lipstick on here. My hair is done. I got lipstick on. I wanted to see if I could find when that was. Aww. Dapper Sunday. Throwback night. I did go. Do you remember, GB? That was fun. It was so dark. That was fun though. Thank you, Jamie. It's fun to be able to like, because you're like, it, for me too, like it gives me the opportunity to go do certain things that, you know, because I'm like, well, if I'm just going by myself, it's kind of, I don't know, maybe a little spooky, or like you want to talk to somebody about it, right? So when you guys came along with me, it's like we could all like, I don't know, it's kind of cool to talk about everything. Real time. Lunchtime walk. It wasn't Valentine's Day though, was it? We gotta go way back in time. The Hulk, remember when the Hulk was at DCA? It was cool though. It was cool, but that was an interesting one. Hi, Gail. We're cooking now. We're just kind of chatting because we're waiting for stuff to. I started in 2021. At the end, I think. Let's see. Here it is. I'm not going to play it, but I just need to look at it to see if I can see the date. When Jamie came into the chat for the first time, it was live Disney California Adventure. Quick walk, Grizzly to Avengers Campus. It says 3 years ago, but it usually, I don't know why, it doesn't mean that it was 2023. It means it's like a year. I don't know. It's weird. It's hard to explain. Like, okay, let me go earliest, oldest. So my very first one was I did the Main Street Electrical Parade. So it was like an hour and 20 minutes. I was up at the railroad station, and hi Eva. Sorry, I can't see the light. Hi Eva. Yeah, we did the electrical parade, and then I did the walk, and then I went to Shaboom, and this was before I had AT&T, so I started it, and then I got my AT&T phone, and then we were able to go on all the rides and everything. I don't think, does it have the dates? I feel like it doesn't. I wish it did. That's why I started putting the dates on mine. No. Well, no. I had an annual pass before since 2000 and did we get it in 2001? For sure 2006. I feel like we got it because I know we were here for when DCA opened. But I feel like I think me and my husband had a pass because the kids were all little. Like no one needed a pass. They were so young. And then but yeah, by 2006 we had passes, and then me and my daughter were the only ones that got magic keys when the parks opened back up. So I had started doing like stuff on Instagram and filming some things, but it was more because I was running a lot during when we were all home. I was really like kind of freaked out, so I was trying to be super healthy. So instead of like everyone else, like, right, oh, we got gained weight and this and that and didn't do anything, I was the opposite. I was doing so much, and I was probably in almost the best shape I've ever been in. And then after, and then I was like, oh, now it's back to normal. Hi, magic continues. Yeah, so it's been a while. But I did start dating them because I'm like, I have no clue. Like, it really doesn't give you too much information. So you have to just do your thing. Oh, okay. All right, let's go check back. I gained during COVID and still gained. See, I know, and I wish I would have stayed on the straight and narrow, but I didn't. I was back to like doing stuff, right? Because you're like, okay, now I'm out. And then work picked up, right? So then you're like getting busier at work and less time for that. So, but we're getting better. It's like, yeah, with a lot of the changes that have been happening for me in my life and stuff. So it's like a level of stress kind of was removed, and like, so at least, so I already lost 12 pounds just from getting out from under this a little stress bubble. But you know, so I'm hoping to take that and just keep going with it. Being able to walk through parts of DCA without a ticket during COVID. Oh yes, wasn't that great? That was fun. We went to every time they opened up for, let me go back in the kitchen because I gotta check everything. Every time they would open up for, it's a little crazy to get in and out of this desk though, because like the space is really low or small, and I want to keep this other table here. Okay, let's see. Hopefully I didn't boil too long. I'm gonna put on some. It's not like as clear as my daughter's because I have put it all in the pan, right? It has like the drippings from the pan. I might put a lid on. Let's see. Just want to see if it's the barley. A little bit of chicken. All right, let's see. Yeah, I mean, you know, with that came, you know, how like comes with other stuff that you have to like, okay. It's delicious. it's all like seasoned already. The celery's delicious in it too. So it's not like a clear broth. Because I had, right, we had all the onions and the garlic and cooked the chicken in the pan. I'm gonna turn it off and put a lid on it. Not a matching lid, but put a lid on it. Yeah. It's very good. I like barley because it's got that crunch. Sorry for the sounds. Okay, let me get the light so we can look at the dough. Okay. Ooh, look, it's like it's poofy. And I think I can do, let me check the instructions. I've never heard of chicken barley soup. I would always do like beef barley, like you buy it canned. And I need more, it's so good, oh my gosh. But I had chicken, so I was like, oh, let me just do, I mean, I saw the recipes too, so I'm not out of my mind. But I thought, oh, that'll be good. I'm gonna exercise. Typically, like when I just do, I mean, you can march around there and like get so many steps in, but I think on average, like my normal, just like when I go for the night, is like you get 5 to 6 miles. Oh man, Scooby Bingo. I know. I'm sure we did cross paths, Scooby Bingo. Watching The Mask Singer from 2 weeks ago, one contestant singing White Wedding. All right, so let's see. I think, because it's been an hour that the dough has been, let's look at our, now these are rise for an hour or 2 with the towel on it. Take the towel off, add half a cup of flour to it and mix until no flour left. And then we put it in a ball and then we can bake it. I think I'm gonna leave it just a little bit longer. I don't wanna rush it. You know? This Italian barley, I feel like it's a little bit smaller. We'll see if it expands like other barley, or maybe not quite as much as other barley, but it's got a good crunch. Yeah, like the standard, right? The standard 10,000 steps. I mean, depending what you eat when you're there, sometimes you just break even. I used to do a lot more running back and forth. Hopefully I can get back to that. It would be like, okay, but the parks had different hours too. They're open a little bit later, all the time. So I would watch fireworks and then jump over to DCA to watch the second World of Color, but it's World of Color 1, which was so good. I loved it. The mushrooms too are good in here. I know. It's like you kind of, I don't know, maybe I tell myself that because you're like, oh, it's okay, you know, just adjust, which you know, you have no choice kind of, but it's like you kind of have your schedule down of how to get through the park and do all the things that you want to do in that amount of time. So that's what's kind of, oh, that's horrible lighting. I need my other, how can I do this? I guess a little bit better. There, a little bit. Oh, I forgot. Oh, it matches up. My desk goes up and down. But I didn't think about that. It's gonna hit the other table. Manor Hatter says, yeah, early on I wouldn't eat, but then the menus started getting better and I fell in love with the Rontolis wrap at Star Wars Land and was basically breaking even, but I had lost like 30 pounds. They're nice. Very good. Yeah, I feel the same way. Like there were certain things, like before, you know, before all that, we would typically go, a lot of times I would bring my own food just because, like you said, there weren't like the best options, and you're like, meh. But then my daughter, we started doing like, she always liked to get the chicken strips, which were not very pricey. So we'd go to the Stage Door Cafe? Stage Door, what's that called now? And then sometimes we go inside the Golden Horseshoe. We still do that. Hi, Tyler. And then they used to have this really good salad there. It had like jicama and black beans, and it was like the chicken strips, but they'd cut them up, and so it wasn't too bad, you know. I think it is Stage Door Cafe. It's right outside of Golden Horseshoe. I never had I didn't get the sundae Krista Joe. I was like, I haven't seen Krista Joe in a while, but if you're in here, I don't think I'm gonna get it, because I was craving a churro, so I had a churro. The soup is so good. I was gonna say I could add corn, but I don't even need to. That's what I figured. Because when I didn't see you for a while, I was like, oh, she's probably out. Stage door chicken strips are life. I only eat there at Plaza Inn for actual food. Yes. I think because too, what did I have? Oh, I had those bulgogi fries and the fried pickles that I wasn't a big fan of. And so my tummy was just like, I don't know if I can handle, you know what I mean? When that churro craving hits, they're powerless to resist. And you know what's funny, Matt? I can't remember. I don't know if you were still on, but I never get churros. I'm not like a big churro fan. I like the specialty ones, but churros were never my like go-to. But man, was I craving them that night. I wish I had one right now. Actually, I don't know. You know how your tastes change? Because we talked about that. Like I used to always get a ice cream cone. I literally almost every night, and I was going there probably 5 nights a week at the time. And I'd always get one at the end of the night, even when it was cold, didn't matter. I'd get it. Most of the time I would get a mint chocolate chip, but then, Rocky Road. And then I just switched and I wasn't doing that anymore. So yeah, you just shift. Your taste buds shift. I want to be able to cook the bread, of course, so I could show you. I was going to show you what I got, the project things. So a couple of things I was going to do. This is so cute. And my husband said, do you want to put this in your project pack? He got me this a couple years ago. It's the paint by numbers with the kitties. So I have that to do. And then I was at Home Goods and they had Valentine's stuff on sale. So I got this canvas. But what I wanted to do with the canvas was, because you know, what kind of spurred this was Justin El Gato. He asked me, he's like, hey Cordy, what did you do with the stickers that I gave you? And I'm like, do you want me to be honest? Because I'm like, I don't have anywhere to put them. So I have everything I gotta find them all, but I would put them in Ziplocs or whatever, right? I keep them, but I don't display them. So I was like, oh, maybe I can use this and I can put everyone's stickers on here, and then it's a good little display, right? And then they had this set to make bracelets, but then I'm like, I don't know if I like them, but I almost got them just because I kind of wish I would have got them now. And then I got this, and this was because, Krista Joe, I know you do the major diamond art. But they had this little set. It was $5. But it's heart-shaped diamond kit. I need my light. I gotta go get my light again. Turn that off. Okay. But yeah, it's a diamond heart kit. Maybe I could do this. Does it give you, you get a stylus. You get a gem tray. You get, what does it say? Wax? Something. I can't see. A wax caddy. And then there's 8 colors. Yeah, cute, right? Includes pre-painted canvas, pre-sorted, diamond gem, stylus gem tray, wax caddy, and instruction sheet. So maybe we'll do one of these while we're waiting for once we put the bread in the oven. They should include us. Yes, that's exactly what it has. Let's take a look. With the time, plus I could always put this away if I don't finish it. But yeah, that was funny. We were there for something else, and then when I was leaving, they had like this table with all their Valentine's stuff, because I think it was like the day before. Most Wanted is so good. It came out really good. Okay, so pre-painted canvas. I can hear the gems in there. There's the instruction sheet. Diamond kit instructions. Shine bright as a diamond. It says it's peel back protective film from the first area to be worked. The chart is pre-printed with an adhesive. It is recommended to start at the bottom edge of the design and work up. Locate the number on the design. Okay, so it's you know, identify the packet color number. Gems are pre-sorted by color. Each packet of gems are labeled with its own number. Pour the gems into the tray. Peel the film from the wax. Press the head of the stylus firmly into the wax several times before picking up your first gem. You may also move the head of the stylus from side to side in the wax at first to ensure a good coating. Once a good coating is achieved, you will not need to dip into the wax as often. Pick up the gems from the tray, making sure to place the head of the stylus over the round faceted side. Place the gems into the corresponding number on the chart. Stick the flat side of the gem down. Continue this process working one color at a time. So tips, do you agree with this? Unroll the canvas and flatten it a bit. Okay. It says wash hands before working. Do not remove the protective film from the entire design. Gradually peel back the protective film as you work while not in use to prevent the wax from drying out. Take care to recover the adhesive area with the protective film when not working on your project. Keeps the adhesive from drying out or collecting dust. Gems can be repositioned after sticking. However, it is recommended to avoid repositioning when possible. Wrap the stylus head in plastic when not in use to prevent wax from drying out. Okay. Let's unroll this. So we can at least see. This will be perfect while it's the bread is baking. All right, so there's my tray and the wax and the stylus. Again, this was a $5, I mean on sale. All the gems. Oh, I feel like, did the colors mix? I don't know. And then shake some of the drills into the tray and you can lightly shake it. The drills should land flat side down. Okay. I'm gonna put this under my laptop so it can smush it, flatten it. There. Yeah, see, it's all like separated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Did I do the numbers right? Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Why do I feel like I'm not saying the numbers right? Do 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 12. And I have this cute little calendar that my daughter. So here's month 2, and then we shall be moving to month 3 pretty soon. Where's it? Three will be next. Not yet, not yet. Shake some of the drills. Wait, the drills should land. Is that the gems? Their own little single. Oh, I see the little flat. This is gonna be interesting. Yeah, the gems are technically called drills. Okay. It was good. I want more most wanted. It was really, really good. It came out really good. It tastes different than my daughter's. She didn't put chicken. She just did just the veggies. So it tastes the same but different because it's got chicken in it. But it's delicious. It came out really, really good. The bread we're gonna start working with here in a minute. I think we'll do that. And then that way we can put it in the oven and then do some of this diamond art. Diamond girl, you're my diamond girl. Okay, I'm letting it flatten. There's the domed top and a flat bottom. If you shake a few into the tray, they're designed to be shaken and most should land flat side down. Makes it easier to pick up with the stylus. Perfect. Perfect. But those are the things. So I'm finding stuff and I'm like, well, we have these things to work on. See, look, Mattercan Matte. I've got your sticker and it's gonna go on this heart board. Once I work on that. And then this, I don't know, this might be one of those days that we are just hanging it at home. Might take a while. But that'll be fun to do. But yeah, there's a lot of organization I need to do still here. And I have all my, I love this mirror from Costco. It's like 30, I think now it's like $34.99. I feel like I got it for $29.99. But it has like the little to keep stuff. I know, see? That's why I was like, I have them. I just don't have anywhere to put them. Choking myself up here. But I have more other places, I think, but little bracelets and stuff. And a battery. Oh, look, there's a cherry stem. AAA battery would have came in handy. I probably took it out of my mouse. Since we're here, let's dust. I really choked myself up. So what do we have here? I have this. This is from, oh my gosh, why am I drawing a blank? Oh my goodness, I'm totally drawing a blank. Chrissy Wong. This is from Renee. Hawaii. Love Winds. I think I got these from Christy Von Rose. She gave me a few. Every time I'd see her, she, like, You Are Enough. She gave me this one. This was on Bats Day. Let me get my light so we can actually see what I'm trying to show you guys. I'm coming. All right. So what do we have here? We have got, ooh, that's pretty good. We have, make sure I didn't miss anything. Cordy and Callie, putting stickers on a board is a great idea. Thank you. I know, I was like, because I wanted to be able to put it up somewhere, but I'm like, how do you do that? And I don't, you know how you're like, I don't want to put them on my water bottles. I have some stickers on a couple of water bottles. But I was like, I don't want to keep doing that. And then, but yeah, and I thought, oh, it's a heart shape. It's like, oh, that'll be so nice to be able to get all those placed on there. Krista Jo says, I haven't started any of my kits, but from what I've read, you gotta make sure the paint doesn't dry out in the tubs. I will have to see. We'll have to see if it held up. I hope so. I hope it did, Krista Jo. Ah, profile pic. We'll have to have it. It would make, oh, could we make it an emoji? Okay. That would be cool too. So I know she gave me those. Christy Von Rose. Another one, You Are Enough. This is Pirate Bub. She gave all of us one of these duck bracelets. It was actually on Devin's birthday. This is from my mother. From my mama. I have a few of these. They're all, I think I lost the papers that came with them, but they all signify like certain, like, you know, energy or wealth, or, you know, all the stones are, so this has like the onyx. But I have the other ones, this one too. This is one of my favorites. But she would get them from the same person. See, it has a little moon with stars. But this one is a colorful one. And this I got from Wabasha and Manny. It's very special. It's from his tribe. I have a necklace too. I think I showed you guys that he also gave me. It's like, man, how awesome. Like, it's just something so special. What do we have here? From CL. Remember that song? I've been a nasty girl, nasty. Oh, where's Sanchez? EXP remembers this. Remember when Sanchez would start putting in, I'm a nasty girl, and then everybody was like, what is he doing? But he was really just doing the song because, and so, CL made us these bracelets. I think a lot of these are CL. This is from Lynn, the Chalk Walk bracelet. And this is also from Lynn. Let them. If you yick, you yick. This is one, I think, did I get this for myself or did I ask for this? This is not the necklace it came with, or the chain. It's not the chain, but it's a microphone. I feel like it was Kate Spade, possibly. But I never got around to getting myself a different chain because I wanted it to be a little bit longer so that it would sit in a different spot. EXP came out really, really good. When we go back in the kitchen, I'll show you. It didn't come out, like, you know how barley sucks up so much of the moisture, so it's not super soupy, but you can add more broth or water even, right, to, if you want more, want it to be soupier, but it was delicious. And then the bread, we're gonna do that. I'm letting it rise as much as possible. I have to credit my good friend Todd Young for the design. It's the logo for our Facebook group. The one, the Mattercam Unite. I know you're like, I want to be able to design mine stuff, but I can see it in my head. That's why Zomembes, thank you to Zomembes too for the multiple logos. She did the one, well, all of them. The one with the theme parks behind me. The one where I'm sitting on the wall where Martha brought up last night. She's like, Cordy, is that you? Behind you? Behind you, is that you? And then the other one in the pink jumper. This one is from Haunted Mermaid because we are Aries sisters. Miss that girl. I think this is CL. A Cordy one, another Cordy one, but it was Valentine's. Another CL, I Heart Cordy in California, or Cordy in Cali. And this one, Karaoke Queen. I forget, where did I get this? I feel like I got this when we went to Arizona. We took a trip, the first time I'd ever gone, or at least that I remembered. Maybe my parents took us when I was little. I don't know, or drove through there. But we went to the Grand Canyon. Remember when it was like, I think it was a government shutdown because no one was there there was no one watching over anything. So everybody was running wild. You didn't stop to pay or anything, you just went in. And then there was like a big snowstorm. It was like really sunny and nice, but cold. And then we stayed overnight in Williams. Yeah. I think the town was called Williams. We stayed overnight, and when we got up the next day, it was like snow covered. We went to Arizona. I know we don't have Roto Commission here, but Roto Commission would be like, I know that. He would have a lot to say. Scooby Bingo says, forgot to mention, I use my Lego camp sets in my terrarium. Nice. But that's a good thing, right? Mattercam Matt says, Mattercammers United is in essence the cult of the Mattercam. I love it. Yeah, I think we got this. They were selling them on the roadside on our way to the Grand Canyon. And then there was a gentleman very early on when I first started my channel, and I actually have a video where I unboxed everything, and he sent me so much Disney memorabilia of his. I have, you know, it's so much stuff. And I don't know if I heard from him much after that, but he said he just wanted, he didn't have anybody to leave these two, so he wanted me to have it, and he shipped it to me, and it just, I'm like tear up right now. So yeah, so I don't know, I've emailed them, but I haven't gotten any responses. Like, I tried reaching out, you know, after, and when I didn't see him anymore, but so it was very nice of him. But it's at Disneyland. I have it out here because I didn't want it to get squished, but it's a compass. Very nice. Can I have a day? Can I get I'm being emotional. If it's not the flag, why can't I think? The lowering of the flag making me sob. It's always something. Alright, I'm gonna put these back in here so I don't get lost. I'll put this guy there. So the dust. Dusty. Or probably makeup too. The makeup, I'm sure it gets in there. Alright, so now I think we should do the bread. Let's go check it out. Oh, here's the duck. Ducky. Rubber ducky, you're the one. There's Woody on his tauntaun. There's, look, he's got ears, chains, a watch, wow. And he has, what did he have that I was like, oh, he's got something of mine. From Labasha and Manny, from Disney Paris. And they got me this from Walt Disney World. They're so sweet. Oh, and the necklace is in there. I'll have to show you after. EXP is singing along. Okay, let's check it out. I'm gonna wash my hands real quick. You know, I could do, let's do this. I'm gonna use the other side. So here's what it's looking like now that it's been sitting. And of course, like I said, barley. Now it kind of looks It's soaked up almost all of the broth. I don't know if it really gives it, doing it much justice. Look at this. It is good though. All right, let me get the bread and I'll bring it over, or the dough, and then I'll turn on ooh, it's looking good. So it's like jiggle jiggle. All right, so let's get more flour. I feel like already this is better than the last time. So it says add a half a cup. I'm also gonna put some . So now it says to do yeah, this is way better than the first time I did it. It didn't, I think I was so anxious to like bake it, so if I just left it even longer. There's another recipe that was really, really simple, but it was the 12-hour, right? Like, do it the night before and let it sit overnight. Okay, so take the towel off, add half a cup of flour to it and mix until no flour is left. Add more if necessary, and then make a ball. So I'm guessing I can do, ooh, I like when they punch it. Oh yeah, do you see how it's like, look, oh that's so cool. This is way better. Oh, and it's coming off the side of the bowl easier. It was sticky, I mean, this is still sticky, but not as, I feel like it's not quite as sticky as last time. So my loaf might be a little, it rose, I posted it on Instagram. It came out really good. It tasted good. And I know you want to be gentle, right? Like you don't want to. I should just use my hands. Last time it was hard to use my hands because it was so sticky. I don't even know. Do I even need to do the ball? Let's do it. We should make tortillas and then homemade. Why am I having trouble pronouncing that? EXP. Yeah, the tortillas, I do want to do those. into a ball, right? And I washed my hands. Okay, I'm gonna put it, move it. I guess they just plop it. Is that for show? When they're like, they plop it out of the bowl. Okay. I know I need to like, I saw them like fold it in, turn it this way, so it's very like a very gentle fold and flip, 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 Philadelphia. I had way more of this on my fingers. I'm sure there's a better way to do this where you don't have so much of a mess, but want some soup?
No.
Okay.
Thank you.
Getting too crazy here. All right. We were doing good. Let's see. Okay, let me move this over here. Woo! I don't want to waste any. So it's not the prettiest sight, but it, like I said, it came out really good last time. All right, let me wash my hands. I probably should have wet my hands before I started touching the dough. Almost at 400. So although it's not the most gorgeous thing, right, when it's just plopped on there, but it did good last time, like. I don't want to mess with it too much. I think I did this last time. Okay, maybe that's not going to work this time. When you handle it too much. Kind of put it in a little bit of a loafy. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at that. Put it in a little bit. Right, it's at 400. For 25 minutes. All right. Hey Siri, set a timer for 25 minutes. Oh. Hey Siri, set a timer for 25 minutes. Cool. Okay, I want more soup. Alright, let's go back over here. 25 minutes at 400. Hi, Butters. Come on. Wanna come over here? Come on, Cha-Cha. Come on, Cha-Cha. Miss Butters. Miss Butters. I'm gonna hook this on. That's not bad. Girl Dad cooking up. Ooh, what's the whole name? Girl Dad cooking up delicious. Nothing like homemade. And you know, all the things. We went to Italy. It was my mom's, like, you know, a bucket list thing for her. And so we went, and, you know, like breads and cheese and all that stuff. I don't know if I felt that way when I was younger, like young, but like it was getting to me. And I was like, oh, I must be lactose intolerant, which I do take it because it depends what you're having. So then you find out it's other things, right? It's all the other stuff that's in the breads that we buy. So when I made this, or my daughter would make her bread, I didn't have any troubles. No tummy troubles. I'm used to watching people make bread without a recipe, so I'm not sure what homemade bread is supposed to look like. Yeah, I think it all kind of looks, I mean, I see some where, I mean, if you have to knead it, and then some get it, maybe if I were to put more flour, they can get it to be like a smooth ball. Mine didn't come out that way. I'm gonna keep practicing though. I've got biscuits on my fingers. I'm trying to do my Ringo voice. I wish we could watch Help right now. I love that movie. Or are you doing the, wait, is it biscuits? I thought it was blisters. I've got blisters on my fingers. Okay, EXP, have a good night at work. I know, I can't wait for the bread, so I'm having more soup. I do. I think she went back in the bedroom. Her name is Butters, our cat, which is my son, one of my son's cats, but their house, they share a home with his sister-in-law and her husband, and they just had a baby last February, and they have a dog, and then they have Butters, and then there's Sally, who just walked into their house. You changed it to biscuits. I've got blisters on my fingers. I like biscuits. I can picture biscuits or biscuit fingers. I don't know where she went. But, so, has it been 2 years? Maybe a year and a half. Because when he was at home, that's when he got Butters. So, I grew really attached to Butters. So when they moved out and bought their place, I was like, oh, I miss. That's the 5 minute, not the 25. So then he asked if, oh, do you think Butters could stay with you guys for a while, right? While they get all, it's just a lot, you know, it's a lot of people and pets in a little place. So yeah, I said, sure. We were like, yes, of course Butters can come stay with us. That'd be a good name for a Cordy. I like that. All right, shall we try to do this? Shall we try this diamond art? Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep eating soup. Gosh, it's so good. Butters. Come here, baby. You go lay down with Grandpa? Devin asked, he's like, you're a grandma? Because it was a post on Instagram about my daughter-in-law because of Bella. Bella's her puppers, her Frenchie. And she said, thank you, Grandma, for, but it was Bella saying it. Thank you, Grandma, for the birthday gift. And so Devin was like, you're a grandma. And I said, well, I have grandkitties and a grandpup. Okay, let's see how this works. No harm, no foul, right? Does this have numbers? I can't see anything. How do you know which ones to put here? Oh, geez. Do you really want to know? This. Ooh, I want to knock everything over. Come here. Yeah, because some of you weren't here for this. Do you see? There's a gimbal, holding a gimbal. And it says the big race, May 2024. Well, it's backwards, but. So, the streamers, Donnyland put together the big race. And so whoever wanted to participate, right, the streamers, we had, we all started at the same time from the hub, and then take off, and we had to do every ride in Disneyland. And you couldn't use, the first time we did it, because we did two. We did a mini race, because then it got hard to like coordinate. But this was like the first one. So you couldn't use single rider. You couldn't, of course, no lightning lane, none of that stuff, right? You had to just, you have to wait in line. And so time mattered too. So it was like, how did we do it? Like, time did matter because it wasn't in all one night, right? We couldn't get it all done in one night. But, and this is how I got on stupid Astro Orbiters, because I do not like that ride, and I had never been on it. Thank goodness it's not still up in the sky, right, where it used to be, higher up. And so I had saved that one till last. Because I didn't want to do it, and I knew, like, I was like, okay, that one isn't too bad at this time. Remember, GB? That trophy isn't for the faint of heart. Cordy had to get on Astro Orbiters for that. I did. And it was last, so it came down to, I think my who I was kind of neck and neck with was Winx. Remember GV? And they had Peter Pan they had saved till last. I did Peter Pan at the end of the night on the night before, something like that, the previous race night. And so Astro Orbit, I was like, okay, there's not a lot of people, right? Because we started, I think, at 6 o'clock. So then I did that one. And then, because there were penalties, this and that, right? There was all these things that kind of got factored in. And so, you know, in true competitive spirit, that's my trophy. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. And then we did a mini one because it was like there was so much going on, and we're like, it just wasn't happening during that time. And you know, not everyone had the same pass, and so I think, what was it, Living Dead Fam won the mini big race, and I think second place, wasn't it Living Dead Fam? Yeah, I think Living Dead Fam won, and then I think TPC was second. I don't remember if I came in third or someone else. And you had to write everything that was on the monorail, which messed up some people. And the train, I know that messed up. I remember Linda Lou was so mad. She's like, oh my gosh, because we were sitting at like New Orleans forever for some reason. It's so funny. The gems are probably labeled, they're just wrapped tight. They do have numbers on the bag. I couldn't tell if there were numbers on this board. Can't see. Let's see. Do you know what I mean? Like, how do I know what to start with? By the color of the gem? Maybe? Oh, what am I doing? Oh, that's what I wanted. I did want to do that. I'm zooming in. Oh, there are numbers. How in the frick are you supposed to see that? Okay, so the bottom is 4. Okay, I gotta show you guys this. I'm gonna take a picture of this. So, oops. This is what it looks like close up. You can see the 4s and the 5s, and I cannot see the numbers without looking through that. Yeah, DCA was a whole nother beast. We were gonna do that one separately, and there were other ideas, but it just, we at least got to do it. It didn't continue on, but we got to do it, so it was fun. Butters is on the chair. I'll show you.
Butters, you want to say hi? Say hi. Say hello. Say hello, viewers.
She's like, what are you doing?
Say hi. Say hello.
All right, let's do this. I'm gonna plug you guys in. Do I have one here? Let's see. trying to find an apple plug. I think I'm gonna go get it out of the do you need jeweler's glasses? The one where you keep magnifying it. Sheesh.
Everybody says hi, Butters.
Sorry. I think let me just finish this. And this is how I get in trouble. I can make really good healthy food, but then I'll just keep eating it. The mushrooms are like elevated. I cut the bags so they're not in the long strip and then put them in numerical order. Well, okay, let me show you. They've already done that. See, there's one and it's separate. It's in a separate. Is it perforated? I think it's even perforated. Oh, shoot. They're all gonna come spilling out because I just put a hole in it. I'll use scissors. My titanium scissors. All right, let's start with number 4. But I really need to charge you guys. You're at 15%. I can't have cats as pets because most of my family's allergic. Ah. Here's the plastic. It's just a plastic one. Do I just do I peel off? Didn't it say that? Do I have to peel something? To get to the wax. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, let's start with number 4. Okay, some of them, all right. So I want the domes, I want to pick it up on the dome side, right? Which I think I see. It looks like a boba straw. It does. It keeps the wax from drying out. Peel up one side of the plastic. Okay, and they said do like a little, right? Like wax it up. Okay, let's see if I got it. And then these are all adhesive. Because don't you use something like these are, this is the easy way. Oh goodness gracious. I don't know if my eyes were built for this. Yeah, I think that's the flat part. So then you just go, wait. Oh, okay, let me see. Holy cow, I need like a lot of light on this. There we go. Huh. Interesting. Wow. I could see how this could be very, you're just focused. My daughter had a teacher, his name was Mr. Fokanakis. And so we would say, instead of focus, right? You know, focus on what you're doing. Fokanakis. And then you just put more wax once you can't pick up anymore, right? Oops. I think I need to, oops. Wow. This is cool. I like it. I like it. Except I need like the light to be like this. My hands are too jittery to do that. I just want it. I'm like, I think I do need a jeweler's glasses. Hi, Dave, just Dave. Don't mind us. We're cooking, we're crafting. You want to load that wax into the tip, okay? Into or onto? Dave, can I just tell you, my soup is super delicious. Not to toot my own horn, but it was really, really good. And yeah, the bread's in the oven. The bread is in the oven. Use the stylus press down into the wax so you make a hole. Ah, you want to load up the tip so it's filled with wax. Dave, just Dave. GV, I hope you never have to do emergency post-apocalyptic brain surgery under duress. GV, we need you. We need you to be focused. We need you to have steady hands. Because, you know, we have to be prepared. Yes, Jamie, I had 2 bowls. I ate 2 bowls. I've seen this on YouTube Shorts, but the wand has 3 points at the end to put multiple gems. Oh, wow. I don't think I'm ready for multiples. I know. That's what I wanted to do, Dave. But then I started making the soup, and then it was done. I was like, well, I'm going to try it. So, you know. So I guess I'll have to have more soup. Once the bread's done. Okay, let me try this again. So you really, right? So there's a hole in it. I got you. Okay. Oh. Haha. I got you now. Okay, all right. We are, what is it? We are cooking with fire now. What did I say the other night? I can't even remember. It was something that I thought was one. Oh, a big roller. Oh yeah, much better. I can tell the difference with the wax. Okay. Nice. Sweet. dude. Time for bread. Time to turn the bread to 3.75. Let's go. Oh, and I gotta charge you guys. See, we're at like 5%. Yakers. Let me flip you around. Okay. Let's go. And I gotta get a charger. And we'll say hi to Butters one more time.
Hi, Miss Butters. Say hi. Say hello. Say hello. Say hello to the dreamers. Hi.
Oh, we like Disney too. We're not at Disney tonight, but we do love. Okay. Whoa. So there it is. I didn't score it. It doesn't look pretty, but you know what? It's okay. Let me show you what it looks like. Okay, we're gonna cook it for another 25 minutes at 375. Yeah. Okay, it doesn't look, see, it's not look as appetizing, Dave, now. But it really is. Truly. The barley soaked up all the water. Or the broth. Oh, I gotta put the clothes in the dryer, shoot. Okay, let me grab a charger. I'll be right back. Actually, I have to BRB. Hold on. I'm gonna put on your music. timer for 25 minutes. can always go back to things to hang them on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That one has 17, but then I have 3 pair in my car, and then I have 4 bins full of 4 bins of ears. And then I have my ear toppers in another bin, all the little ones. TPC. TPC. Oh, just chilling. We're doing diamond art, and they expected me to be able to see numbers. I was like, I had to like focus in on with my phone. I'm like, oh, there are numbers on all the colors. But I gotta say, this is pretty dang cool. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. After every stream, removes ears in disgust and throws them in the back. I do. Remove yourself from my noggin. I'm tired of you. I've been wearing you for 12 hours. Ugh, disgust me. Wait, what? There's numbers. Yeah. There's numbers. And can I show you what those numbers? Look at this. So you're like, oh yeah, no, I see the numbers now. But there ain't no seeing them on here. Krista Joe. Yes, this is Krista Joe's doing. And I got like this little tiny set. It was on sale for $5 at Home Goods because I wanted to try it. But Krista Joe does some amazing diamond art. It's right, diamond art, right? Work. Like big projects. She has a table that she uses. She sent me all this stuff because I was like, oh man. So I don't know. That could be in my future. Don't go blind, Cordy. It's mega hard to stream with a dog. Let's see. These sound like classy elevator music. It is. It is. I don't know why it's not repeating though. It's supposed to, oh, I don't have it on a loop there. TPC, are you watching? This is how it works. This is what we're doing here. I feel like you guys know this person. This seems so far away from them. There. music. There. Now you get silence. Is that my air conditioner? Yes, it is. It's freaking hot in this place. Especially when you're cooking, it gets really hot. All right, is that better? So do you iron this whole mess when you're done, Krista Jen? You can just flatten it with a rolling pin so everything stays on. Oh. No escuche. Oh. Can't hear you with the music playing. Like at all? Could you not hear me at all? Or was it just muffled? That's good to know, because it doesn't like... It says to do one color at a time. I feel like I want multiple trays because I really want to like do multiple colors. You know I don't like to be told what to do. And I don't like to follow orders, so. I'm a rule follower, but I like to be a rule follower that thinks that it was all her own idea. But if you tell me you better do this or you better do that, oh my gosh. Then I ain't doing nothing. Sorry, now I'm just talking nothing. All my hobbies don't involve going blind, but are dreadfully more expensive except for the National South Belgian Eye Gouging Championship. Dave. Nope, you sounded like the adult. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Oh my gosh, you both said it. That's funny. Scooby Bingo and GB. Christopher says, if you just have that one tray, do one color at a time, but you could dump them back into one of the Ziploc bags and label the number on. Ah, okay, not at all. I was just a Charlie Brown teacher, huh? Or adult. Interesting. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you for letting me know. You know what I will say about this? This is kind of like, because I do like coloring on my phone before I go to sleep, or I try to. I can't do it when I'm laying down anymore because the light angers Mr. California. But it makes you focus on just the task at hand. So it's kind of nice. That's what this is like. You know what else is like this? Streaming. Because I have to be so focused on where I'm walking, navigating the crowds, looking at the chat, that you can't really, there's not a lot of time to think about any other like outside stuff, which is nice. It's a nice break. So Dave, are you saying you're not going to take up diamond art? Can we ever get Mr. Cordy? We did once. He went to Knott's Scary Farm for the Nightmares Revealed. And he didn't know, nor did he care about the foodie rule where you don't eat anything, you don't touch anything until pictures have been taken. So the dessert we got, I was like, oh, this is the best we're getting. You guys are getting this half-eaten ice cream sandwich. I don't think I got them on. I need to edit these videos because me and my daughter are doing the ice cream tasting. We're trying all 48 flavors that are at Handles. But I haven't edited anything yet. I'm hoping tomorrow, because I have to be here to, when they come to check the fire stuff, the fire alarms and all that fun stuff. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to head out. But if I end up being home, then I will do the foodie guide tomorrow. And then Thursday will probably be a daytime stream, because Thursday night, I got my ticket to see Scream 7, and it's like, I'm just going by myself, but it's a fan event. I don't know how many people are going to be there because it's just at my local theater. It's not like in LA or anything crazy. But yeah, so Thursday night I'm gonna go do that. I love the Scream franchise. I will watch every movie. I don't care. Some were better or worse than others, but I really enjoy the Scream movies. Okay, now I'm trying to see if it's the right side. Okay. That banana bread pudding. Oh, yes. I sent it to, is TBC still here? I sent it to him. I was like, oh my gosh. There's a frozen banoffee. It's a chocolate covered banana at Clarabelle's. And then, yeah, there's the banana bread pudding. And there's also the Mickey waffles with banana and hazelnut filling. Oh. Sounds so good. What do you do with this after you're done? Oh yeah, Christy Josephs. Do some people frame them or put them in a binder? I have a big Rubbermaid container that I lay the completed canvases on. To keep them safe from prying eyes. Yeah, remember Most Wanted? At Knott's, I was like, okay. That was a lot. That was, I gotta give him credit for, even though, you know how you explain, like, okay, we're gonna be there till it's over, because it's this, you know, blah, blah, blah. But then once he was there and we were standing in those crowds waiting for the announcement, he's like, oh my God, is this really what we're doing? And I'm like, yeah, that's kind of how it goes. And then I don't think he'll be going this year. But he tried. He gave it the old college try. That's all you can ask, right? Is this riveting? I think Dave really enjoys this. Between that and the music, we'll get you. If you had any problem sleeping, see, I think we put Alan to sleep. Oh no. Get back on there. I'll stick with puzzles. I have a 2,000-piece Disney villain. I like puzzles too, but then I don't know where to. I always wanted to do that. Like as a kid, I wanted to have the big old table. Oops. I wanted to have a big old table that I didn't have to, so I could just keep the puzzle out, but I didn't have that. And I was the only puzzle, you know what I mean? It wasn't like my mom, my dad were puzzle people. So I couldn't talk them into like doing that. But I did. I used to want to do that. It's good that we moved to a smaller place, but sometimes I miss it. Like, we didn't need 4 bedrooms, but I miss all that space. Oops. Oh shoot, what did I do? Oh no. I think I done messed up. Scoochie. Escuche. What is this one doing? What are you doing? Get in there. Okay, I squeezed him in. I know. I don't know why they call it hazelnut. I guess if they say Nutella, then maybe they have to pay money. But doesn't that sound good? Scooby Bingo says, have you tried the pineapple parfait? I have not at Galactic Girl. No. I actually should try it. That's a good call out. I'll try that the next time I'm there. Those remind me that rainbow dot candy that would be on the roll. Yes! Remember that? What was that even, right? Like, I figured that one out pretty early, that like, I mean, it was a cool novelty kind of idea, but you're like, what is this kibble? My daughter loved it though. My dad would get it for her. He was like freaking the candy man, but the candy man like from Willy Wonka. Or, yeah, they do sing Candyman in Willy Wonka. Remember Sammy Davis Jr.? He did the Candyman song. Who can take the sun? Do 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 do. The Candyman can. The Candyman can. Makes the world taste good. Man, this is kind of addictive. Oh, oops. I thought it picked one up. Let me make sure the timer's not, I don't want to miss it. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes till the bread is done. And that's why Mr. Cordy never ate food again. One of my friends sprays an adhesive on her puzzles and frames them. I would love to do that. Like if you had one that was really cool and took a lot of time, very detailed one. So we had sewing candy when I was a kid. We did, but we didn't, right, Judy? It was like, man. But you could have a quarter, literally, and go to the store, the liquor store, and get so much. There, good vibes. The Candyman can, cause he mixes it with love and makes the world taste good. They used to hand out this candy on a push stamp and oh, stop it. Stop it. Hi, Mitch. Hey, good vibes. I knew I detected your presence. I talked to Bob. Oh. Okay, so I've gotten the feedback from a couple of you. And Krista Jo already does this for a hobby. Now that you're seeing it live, is anybody else feeling like they want to try this diamond art out? Give it a try. Did it pique anyone's interest? Aren't the wax lips the same as those gold fishy things? Wax lips were lame, but Mr. Good Bars were good. Yes, Mr. Good Bars are. They're so good. You know, remember the wax bottles with the liquid inside? I always would get the wax lips though, because I just wanted to wear those. You're like, and remember the gold, you get the bag with those gold nuggets in them? I remember getting those at Farrell's. I know, now I'm like, I can't wait to see. And then like when you get better and better at it, right? Because the numbers are like, I feel like I might not have placed them perfectly over here, but then I got better once I got up here. Like you could really, and then I see how, and then you just got to shake this to get them to, oops, but see the stickiness. This is the hard part, I feel like, is when you're like trying to make sure you don't mess or touch the adhesive too much, right? So that you don't lose the stickiness. I feel like the first 25 minutes, okay, one more minute for the bread and we'll go check it. Okay, Krista Jo, how long do you think this is gonna take me? I will not make you guys suffer and keep you here till I'm done. But I could always, well, it's up to you guys. I don't know if you want me to save it for another time or we move on to maybe the heart board for the stickers and stuff. I'm sure in the sunlight. So Krista Jo, on your board, does it have something that kind of cranks down on your on it so that it stretches it out or keeps it taut? I suggest getting a light table. Ah, that's right. That's what it was. Your table has the light, so underneath you can see, then you would see the numbers. The wax bottles were full of diabetes. I know. It was probably just like pure, I don't even know, corn syrup. Nothing on Ozempic milk. But you know what? We were way more active. The kids, right? The soup turned out delicious, Mitch. Soup's gone. Bread is burning. I know. Let's go. Let's go. And I am... Thanks, Dave.
It's Butters.
Okay, every time we go by, we have to say, hi, Butters. She's such a good girl. Look, she's got her chair, she's got her blankie. Oh, she's like, Grandma, please. Grandma, please. Do you want to know? The soup. I don't have a vase either, so I had to put it in this. My son gave me flowers for, he always gets all the women in the family flowers for holidays. or like Mother's Day, Valentine's, whatever the. Okay, like I said, it's not the prettiest. But I think it's gonna be pretty delicious. I hate that we don't know if it's, you know how you're like, I don't want it to be. So it's just free form. Let me just do this to like cool a little bit. Yeah, I think we're good. Yay! We were more active because we were full of sugar. True. Whoops. Tis true. Tis true. Dishes. All right, there it is. Let's look at the bottom. Ouch. Can we look at the bottom? Yeah. Crust on the bottom. I still want to cut it, but I know you have to leave it for a while. You can't be messing with it. Okay, success. I think we have another successful bread making. I am going to make myself, I need some water. It's nice and golden, I know. And I'm happy that it was still like that because, you know, normally you would put it, you know, when it's covered and you uncover it at the end, and then like with French bread, I guess you do like the ice cubes or something underneath to steam, because you want to have steam or something. And they have baguette, like for baking. You can get like the trays. It needs to rest and cool. Yes, which is the hardest thing for me to do, to let it just be. But when I get home from streaming, I make one of these because it's like, I want bubbles. Like, it's so, oh, I love bubble water. We shall let that sit for a minute. Steampunk water. Okay, let me put the clothes in the dryer for a second. 1 second. All right, I'm back. It's kind of nice having everything right here though, right? You go in the kitchen and then there's a laundry room. Oh, I so need to, so much organizing to do, always. And when you have smaller spaces, then you're like, I was just telling Mr. California, I'm like, I don't even know, like, I feel like I'm just moving stuff from one area to another. Like, eventually you have to just start purging because, yeah. Hi, Tyler. Who's filling their tub with Barley? Wait, what are we doing? Let's do this. Choo choo choo. Okay. Where did this conversation go? Out of here. You can really tell Cordy lives here. I posted my current diamond art project in the Discord art chart. Nice, Krista Joe. Thank you. I'm gonna take a look. So it doesn't get everywhere when I bathe in it, silly. Tub of chili. Ooh, Dave, yeah, make some bread. Am I the only one that's never made bread? The bread sounds substantial. Okay, good. I hope that's a good thing. Crystal, hi, Chris. Wait. Oh, Crystal, I thought Crystal was here. Make a bread bowl and fill it with barley soup. You could. You could. I'll cut it before we close out. I spot a blossom and dot in your china cabinet. 2 Good Girl cartoon characters. Blossom, who did you see? Yes, did you see them? Wow, good eye. I will show them. Wait, let me just do a couple more. Let me get these guys. Very good eye. We're the Animaniacs. What's the whole song? Who remembers it? Hello, nurse. I just want to finish this color because I think I'm almost, oh no, there's more 4s, but I don't need to do it right. They're way on the other side. Oops, I thought I had one. I keep thinking I grabbed one. Oopsie. So, Eagle Eye saw Blossom and Dot. It's not what's supposed to be in the china cabinet, but I don't have anywhere to put a lot of things. There's Glinda the Good Witch, there's Belle, Cogsworth, the whole gang's in that one. We got more Wizard of Oz. What's his name? Uncle. Oh, what's the uncle's name? Auntie Emma's in there somewhere. And there's the evil Wicked Witch of the East. There's Alice back there. There's Tin Man. There's the wretched live action Snow White. Ugh. I've got like an original Toontown mug. And then some random things, my mom's stuff. Wizard, all the stuff from the San Francisco Music Box Company. I have, that's the Snow White tiki mug is in there. And then a Haunted Mansion lounge flag that I got autographed by Bob Kerr. I got Cusco's Poison of Cusco. There's some Harry Potter, those yucky jelly beans. And then a Peter Pan tiki mug, Captain America. There's my print. I have Prince Lynn. My Prince shirt is in here. And so is my Prince scarf from Achu and Solo Wooly. And then I have my Cinderella wallet that Time Runner got me when he was here. It's really nice. It's very, very sweet of him. Yeah. There's stuff everywhere. There is stuff everywhere. Oops. I'm gonna put you guys. Let's see right here. Let's do this. We'll cut the bread. We'll let it cool just a little bit. I liked Pinky and the Brain. To rule the world. Oh yeah, and the pigeon. Yeah, the pigeons. That talked like Joe Pesci. Wasn't it Martin Scorsese? Was it? Didn't he do one of the voices? I feel like he did. This lighting, I have it pointed at the. That's why I'm like, I don't know where to put everything. And then I'm keeping this. Like, I was like, this. I have to keep my Death Star. Do you guys remember who won the other one? I gave one away. And I can't remember who won it. I have 2 Millennium Falcons. I think those have been won a couple of times in different things, and then the people don't send me their info, so it just stays in the hopper. And then I have Jabba. This all needs to be cleaned up. See, everyone has a gold chain. We were talking about this earlier, Dave. All of my popcorn buckets, Mr. California has put gold chains on them, and watches, and they all got blinged out. I got my Jawa hanging out with Slinky and Baymax. And then we've got, there's Jabba. And then I don't know, this thing, I guess it's, I don't know. He brought it home. I was like, what in the hell is that? It's a bird and it talks and then it flips around on that branch or something. And then I have, remember when you would get the Disney videos? I think they did them for the DVDs too. And they would send you the lithographs or the prints that go with the movie. Okay, what if I do this? There, that's a little better. Let's just do, okay. Meh. Gold is like 5,000, is it 5,000? Is it really? Krista Joe, your popcorn buckets are part of your street gang. Yeah, don't cross me. You'll be sorry. What else do I have? That's fun. Chrissy Wong, I haven't seen her in the chat in a long time, or at least our chat. But she made this too. It's Snow White. Like a little bag charm. There's always like random things that you find. Tons of notebooks. I have like 3 pages in each one. Does the bird sing bacon pancakes? Does it? Why? Do you know what it is? Have you seen those before? Judy says, I used to make beer bread. Oh, it was easy to make. How do you do that? Christy Jo says, my mom is also learning to bake bread, but she hasn't found the perfect recipe. My dad doesn't complain about fresh bread at all, though, as she tries them out, yeah. I have some sourdough starter in the fridge. Let's just say it shares my DNA. Ay, ay, ay. Scuba Bingo, nope, I never made bread. Aurora says, you're making me hungry, guys. Okay, Christy has not made bread yet. I totally want to go. Oh, Myra, the cat. Oh my gosh. That cartoon was something else. It was. That was different. It was like, because I always looked at it like, who made it, right? So after that, like the kid shows that were out in the mid-90s, like all the Nickelodeon stuff, I was like, okay, that's starting to be like Gen X, or like, you know, so our generation was making shows based on the influences like that we grew up with. And it was kind of cool, because then you're like, oh yeah, I totally get it. Just like our parents, right? They would get all those inside jokes in like Bugs Bunny cartoons or something. Yeah, I do. Dave, actually, I have one right here with your name on it. And there's different types. You know how some are like, oh, it's just like, you know, just a regular notebook, spiral notebook, pretty in pink. And you're like, okay. And then you're like, Then you got this one. Trouble. This is the troublemaker one. So, you got a whole section to yourself. Nobody, oh. I gotta read it on this phone. I think you use self-rising flour, sugar, salt, and beer. That sounds about right. I'm sometimes, you know, like when you read the ingredients and you're like, oh, I guess it is very simple ingredients anyway. Nobody wanted to buy it, so I may donate it to a local museum. Oh, I finally took my N-gauge Disneyland train set out to my storage room so we can have some more room. I need somewhere that cartoons in the 70s and 80s did not screw up kids' minds with dopamine spikes like modern stuff. I know. Too much of the iPad and screen. Like, I was all for technology. Like, I was like, this is great, right? Loved it. But I get it. Like, that's how I feel. Even though I use it, right? We're using it right now. I use it to stream. It's like, it's a part of, you know, I want to be able to do that too. But then I'm like, I miss it. I miss just how it was. Hi, Gigi. There's a real bird on YouTube that looks like that who sings bacon pancakes. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. The beer never makes it into the bread. Good thing you only need salt, flour, and water, right? And yeast. The beer is the yeast. That's what it is, GB. That makes sense. How are you, Gigi? Johnny Bravo. Hey, mama. Big boom, boom, bow, bow. I can't do all the, but you know what I'm doing. Kind of like cooking wine, right? When you're making stuff, the wine you use is like the $2 chuck. Although it was funny, we were at Whole Foods and my daughter needed wine for something she was making, but she didn't want to, we weren't going to drink any wine. So she's like, we just wanted the low cost, one. And oops, I don't have one. And so I asked the guy, right? I'm like, oh, do you have like the wine, like just your like house wine? And he was like, well, what is it for? And I'm like, oh my gosh, here we go with the questions. I'm like, oh, we just need it to use in a recipe, but it's not to drink, right? And I said, don't you have like, the like, I don't know if it's still $2, but just, yeah, the cheap stuff. And he's like, I wouldn't recommend the cheap stuff. And I'm like, oh my gosh. So then he recommended something else and we ended up getting it. It was like $10. And then my daughter didn't like it. It tasted horrible in the sauce. So there you go, lesson learned. Don't be lazy, just keep looking for the cheap stuff and don't ask questions. Okay, so I did all the 4s here. The rest of the 4s are over here. I guess I could just move over here. I feel like I'm bored and I want to do another color though. Wait, Dave. I have never had Coors or Miller Lite in my life. What? Or Budweiser. Put Old English in the bread. I used to have a bread maker. We would make bread, pretzels, fried dough all the time. I think 3 ingredients: water, flour, dry, fast rising yeast. Oh, and salt and butter. Yes, Mitch. Dave, do you not drink beer at all? Like, is that not something, or you just, are you bougie and you just have never had that type of cooking sherry? I remember always seeing that on shows, right? Oh, she's in the cooking sherry again. She's been in the cooking sherry again. Coors was such like, it was a big deal back in the 70s. It tasted so good. I'll share, I think I shared this with you guys long ago. It was just me until I was 10 and then my brother was born. But we were very much a like 70s, like, I don't know. My dad was a musician, and it's funny because I couldn't like stay over, and I couldn't even stay over at a cousin's house. My mom was just like, nope, she didn't want anything happening. But I could be home staying up late watching TV. I would watch all the shows, Fridays, SNL. I would watch that with my parents. And I also was allowed to have, some of you might remember, I don't know if it was just Coors. Coors had the mini cans, a 6-pack of mini cans. And that's what I would have. I got a 6-pack of mini Coors, all to myself. I love beer. I'm a beer snob. Oh, okay, so you are. Wasn't Julia Child perpetually on cooking share? Oh, Julia Child. I'm trying. As good as it's getting. Wow, cooking dessert too? Does this look like dessert? It looks like dessert to me. It's very colorful. Yeah, since he's not feeling well, I'm like, I won't make the cookie dough. But we'll cut the bread here. I'm gonna do a few more while we chat. Oh yes, when Dan Aykroyd would do Julia Child on SNL with the turkey, right? Cooking the turkey. I never got into beer. I tried it once. I turned 21, didn't like it, never had it again. Yeah, I think it's an acquired taste for a lot of people. Did you get tacos? Fish tacos, man. Stop it, Cordy. You weren't around in the 70s. Well, if you say so. Do you sometimes wonder, like, I'm sure some of it is like we think, you know, you look back and it's right now, it seems like, man, those were the days. I mean, they really were, but we're, you know, but you're like, I know they weren't perfect. But I'm so happy I got to live that. My kids even think like, because, you know, it was still dial-up, right? When they were little. It wasn't, they kind of had both sides. They had a little bit of both worlds. Which is pretty cool. Oh, it didn't hold it. Yeah, I can see that wax. Does all the work, huh? Wow, underage drinking. Yeah, what about it, Mike? But they always said, but you're at home. It's okay because you're at home. But to be honest, it wasn't really like a big deal. Like when I got older or a teenager, I was like, meh. It was very European of them to allow me to drink at such a young age. I still would have taken a Shirley Temple over a beer. Do they really, Mitch? They use AOL dial-up. Wow. It's when you use your rotary phone to connect to BBS. We would ride across California in the back of... Yes! Oh my gosh. I was just talking about that, GV. Our parents smoked in the car full of kids. Oh my gosh. Is it like war games? You put the phone on that device and dial the rotary phone. Pictures Cordy drinking a 40 out of a paper bag. Well, ripping around in her Prelude. Oh, by the time the Prelude came, it was very short-lived. As we were talking about earlier with Cordy cone, like it was a thing and then it wasn't. And so was drinking. But it was like hard and fast for a while. We would get Bacardi. What was it? The 51. Why do I want to say 5150? What was it? The really strong stuff. The stuff you just like instantly set on fire, which we actually did on our kitchen sink. Trying to be cool. But we would just take shots of that. Oh, Or, oh my gosh, I remember this one night. Holy moly. Mr. California, just when we were dating, his friends had a place. They were a little bit older. And they made, if you ever had kamikazes. And so it was usually, I was a lot of times the only girl. So I always felt like, well, I had to keep up with them, right? I gotta be. And, oh my gosh, like they taste good, but I got so sick and I couldn't even, like, if I just smelled like it just from a mile away, I was like, whoa. It made me feel so bad. Oh, I didn't catch one. There it is. Did I get it? I think I need to put more wax on this. I just want to finish the 4s. Okay, once I finish the 4s, which I'm almost done, we'll cut the bread. Oops. So we can see how it turned out. I think I got all the 4s, all the yellow. Yay! It really is gonna look nice. I can't wait to see the final product. Oh, 151. Why did I say 51.50? I guess it made you crazy. They don't sell it anymore? That's funny. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh, I can't believe we used to do that. Like just straight shots. And your stomach's like burning, and then you're like, oh my gosh, oh boy. Yee. This would go so much faster if Cordy used both hands. $51.50. $151. I didn't know they stopped selling it. The term is acoustic coupler. Oh, we're getting very technical. What are we talking about over here? Did you ever play Edward 40 hands? Oh my gosh. Is that with the 40? Like, did you have to have like Edward Scissorhand hands? I really need to moisturize. Yeah, isn't that wild, the things, right? Just the things some of us do, right? Whatever it is. Whatever I don't even know. I don't know what I'm saying. Apparently, doing diamond art makes me spill the beans. But you know, it's like you live life. Live your life with no regrets. I wonder if I can get these back in here. Let's try. Oh shoot. They're falling out of the... It's funny because now I'm like, take it or leave it. It doesn't really... I like to have my wits about me. Okay. So now I'm going to have all these. Krista Joe, do you keep... I don't even know if you're still there. You might have had to bow out. I guess you keep it just in case you need them. I moisturize by eating fried chicken and then wiping my hands with a napkin instead of washing them. Well, there you go. That's very repurposeful of you. Dave just stayed for more beauty tips. My dad had one of the first computers in California, IBM. It took up half of his office with floppy disks and dot matrix printer. Oh my gosh. I hated that because he would buy people's addresses and print. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was gonna say, do you keep like your extras for other projects? Like, are these worth keeping if I continue to do this stuff? You have a dot matrix running in your office tape? 500 stickers to send out on flyers. Come to La Habra Music Center. When you're done with the kit, you can toss. Okay, thank you. I'll keep it until I'm done in case I didn't count right. But that's pretty cool. So I did one number. This is gonna be cute. It's gonna be very cute when it's done. If I continue to do this stuff. Well, yes, I have kept them. You'll need a sticky surface like that, but you can make your own pattern with them. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. If those bags aren't labeled, I'd think they were candy. I know, Scooby Bingo. It depends on what you want to do with them. I mean, yeah, I was thinking, I don't know. My first instinct, of course, is keep them. You never know if you'll need them. What if you do? Then you're going to be sorry you threw them away. But then my logical side is like, are you really going to use them? If you get another kit, they're going to give you a whole new set of gems. Bedazzle your mouse ears with the extras. Ooh, that's a thought. It is going to be, and it's a heart. And it's a heart. Has enough time passed? May I cut the bread now? Do you think it's been enough time, or am I supposed to let it sit longer? You guys tell me. You bread makers out there. Bread makers of the world. I want to do, let me see. I want to do a color that's a different color. I don't want to do the same. Ooh, I could do blue. What number is that? That's an 8. That's an 8. They do look like they're perforated, Krista Joe. Is that funny? They're not perf to tear, but they're perfed to, so you know where to cut, huh? Kind of. Cause I'm blue, but I hope the bread isn't soggy in the center. I would cry. I'm gonna cry, Dave. You can sit and play Manual Bejeweled with a, what is that? With a magnifying glass? Yep. You'll only need them if you throw them away. Always happens. I know, Scooby Bingo. According to my baker's watch, it's time. I always use a scissors to cut those bags. Yeah, I think, because then you're like, if you tear it, oh my gosh, then you have a mess. I don't trust myself. I'm with you, Krista Joe. So what should I have for dinner? Hormel hot chili with beans or Chef Boyardee beef frijoles? Why don't you mix them together, Mitch? Go crazy. Okay, let's go look. Let's go check it out. Let's cut the bread. I'm gonna bring my light with me. Butter's like, oh my gosh, here we go.
Hi, Miss Butters.
We're gonna go check the bread.
We're gonna go check the bread. Would you like a piece? Oh, now I want to make some homemade quick jam. I have blackberries. Butters. I can make some real quick.
All right, let's see. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let me put you guys back up here. I forgot I brought in the shelf that you guys fell into the sink off of. Do not fall. Okay, now I have lots of dishes to do. That's the bad part. Okay. I don't have a knife. Shoot. Oh, I do. I have my knife. Okay. Cheers. Cheers to the bread, hopefully. My boy. Okay. Shall we cut it down the middle? Oh, it feels good. Please be good. I think we're in business. Do I have some butter that's already softened? Actually, you know what? I'm going to take one from the middle. The girl needs some sharp knives. It's pretty sad. Cut through the counter. That's all I need. Well, you see, what happened was I was making bread. What do they do on those videos? They do squish, squish, squish. Yum. Cheers. That came out really good. It's super fluffy. Mm-hmm. I put a little bit of this on here. A little bit of the barley soup. Yum. Mm-hmm. Very good. I'm happy with it. True, GD. Nothing, no. There's nothing good about that. Looks like the bread from the Cheesecake Factory. I want to like add stuff in there. Are they spreading butter on the bread? Dump a load of sugar on it. Throw it back in the oven. Looks like bread, sure does. Tastes like bread. But yes, give butters a pat. All right. I do wish I had jam. You know what I do have? Actually, let's try. Put honey. Now I'm gonna dirty more dishes. I need to go to the farmer's market to get some. Honey. To get some honey. Ow. Went in sideways. Success. I'm happy. Thank you guys for hanging out with me while we made our second ever loaf of bread. But you do have to be careful, because if you keep making it, then guess what? You want to keep eating it. My roller chair. The honey just made this a nutritional balanced meal. Bada bing, bada boom. There you go. This one did come out better than the my last one, because I took more time. I want to get all the bread supplies, but I mean, it's kind of good just like this. You see, what had happened was I had to go cash my nickels in Shellyville. Well, successful night of cooking and baking. What I wanted to do was maybe I can do that. I'm thinking about it. I wanted to make bread for the kids. Make them each a loaf. Make some cookie dough and freeze it. That's been working out great. My daughter did it and I was like, oh, that's so smart. Instead of cooking them all at one time, because then you end up eating them. But just freezing, right? You put them on the cookie sheet and then stick them in the freezer. So then you can put them in a Ziploc or whatever, however you want to store them. But then you just bake however many, 2 cookies, 6 cookies, and you have all that. Yeah, this was a good successful night. Thank you guys. Well, I think I'll go ahead and sign off. I'm gonna do some more of this diamond art. I'm kind of liking it. But yeah, do that, clean up the kitchen. Is it hard to make angel food cake? I don't know from scratch. I feel like there's a lot of the like the egg, you know, getting everything fluffed. Hi, another Brian. I want to do the bagels. I did bagels. I feel like tonight turned into more bread than soup night. The last time I made the bagels, I did the Weight Watchers recipe, which I've done before, and they're really good, but I used regular yogurt instead of Greek yogurt. I think you really need the Greek yogurt. But I saw another recipe. It wasn't the Weight Watcher one, but she still used the yogurt. But they came out they looked so good. So I think I'm gonna give bagels another try. You have, Krista Jo. There just might be a light table in my future. Me too. Now I have to go wash dishes. Chew. Thank you, another Brian. Alrighty, my friends. So I think because I'm still waiting for we'll see if they come and check the fire alarms and stuff early. Because Wednesday, I'll double check with my daughter, but we should be, we do Wednesday, Friday together. So I'll probably end up doing the foodie guide stream. So I want to do the one for food and wine, and then the other one is for Boysenberry Festival. But I might combine them. I don't know, because we do take a lot of time. But then again, I don't think there were a ton of items. We might be able to cover both. And then my goal is to go opening day for both, for food and wine, and then opening day is March 13th for Boysenberry Festival. So we'll check it out. We'll see what we want to do. And then I'm sure our friends Geofire and Lynn will be checking those out too. I know George wants to go to, Geofire wants to go to the Boysenberry Festival. So we'll look through all the foods. It looks really good. They do a good job with food at Knot, so. Well, thank you guys. That was fun. Thank you guys for hanging out and just a bunch of different activities. But I think the next time, because I do want to keep working on this, we'll do the heart. We'll do the stickers and stuff. And I'll have to think of what we want to maybe, I have to think of something to make next time. Now, you know I love the marshmallows from Whole Foods because they have the sugary crystally on the outside, and they may be actually really good to use for like if we make our own chocolate covered marshmallow wands or something like Disneyland. I don't know. We'll have to think that through. Think of something to do. All right, have fun, you guys. Have stars. Oh, yes. Okay, I have to place an order this week for, I want to get a tray. This sounds like I'm such a I'm gonna call myself a foodie because I was gonna say, oh, this just sounds so bad. I want to get the tray that hooks onto your steering wheel because I love to see. And I want to do them for places around here, but I'm like, oh, it's so hard to like show the food and eat the food when you're in your car. Like if you get it to go, or you don't want to, do all the filming inside of a location. But you're like, you can bring it, right? I could have it in my car, and if I have a tray, then you can have your food there and we can try it. I have to order that. And I needed something else. I can't remember now. But I'll order some gold stars. Magic continues. Good night, my friends. Thank you. All right. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And sweet dreams. Have a great Wednesday. Wacky Wednesday. TPC will be in the parks tomorrow evening around 5 o'clock. Is it landlocked? Is he doing a landlocked or is it? But he'll be there tomorrow evening. So tune in for that. And I will see you guys on the next one. And if you happen to, sorry, I keep stalling. If you have any videos or if I put up any shorts or reels, take a peek at them. Give them a thumbs up if you like it. And yeah. All right. Good night, everyone. See you next time. I know, food. We need food for the car. Okay, good night. No, just a regular episode. Okay.